Hello world, and welcome back to the digital world. Today we once again resume our Digimon World Dawn playthrough. Since last time things have changed just a little bit. So I've managed to do some farming in the time between. And while the initial party of Tyrannomon, Phyramon and Sudramon remains the same, we now have some new friends. We have Dorumon, who is the degenerated Armadillomon. You can see he's still named Diglett. We have Flymon over here, Snickers, back from the farm. And we have a second Seedramon, who is here for suspicious plans, which will hopefully be revealed soon. So right now we're going to jump off with a quest. In the process of doing some grinding, I managed to get a Tapiamon, which means we've unlocked Tapiamon's quest. So we're going to follow through with that and get things started. And once that's done, maybe we can kick back and do the story again. It is Pokemon Day today, which seems like a slightly strange day to do a Digimon stream, but here we are. I'm going to do it anyway. So we're going to go and speak to our Tapiamon on the farm. Gosh. I've been quite looking forward to playing Digimon, I have to say. Like, I definitely could have just spent more time playing it after grinding. It was quite satisfying to be able to do all that. But probably wouldn't have been the best thing to spend the entire weekend streaming. Here we go. So we're going to go to speak to Baku, Tapiamon. Tapiamon's Japanese name, of course, is Bakumon. It's based on the Baku creature from Japanese myths and legend. This is also where the Pokemon move Dream Eater comes from. The Bakus are known for eating people's dreams. So we need to go to Thriller Ruins. I completely ignored all of that text while I was talking about Bakus. But hey, that's fine. We'll just go to Thriller Ruins, do the thing, and then we can resume the story mode. Exciting stuff. So hopefully this version of Thriller Ruins will have a decent experience offering, and we can get some levels. So the plan for the second Seedramon is not for it to actually stay as a Seedramon, it's for us to degenerate it into a Snow Agumon. And then we have plans. If you remember the plans from the last stream, they didn't quite work out. We wanted to do some DNA digivolving, so that's where our new Seedramon comes in. We're going to do some DNA digivolving with Snow Agumon. So this as well, this zone is where I did a lot of grinding. Yeah, so these groups of full, pretty good experience. A lot of AoE attacks being thrown out from my main party, which is very helpful. You can see they have gained quite a few levels since last time. A couple of them are also close to digivolving, so you can look forward to seeing that. See who digivolves into what later in the stream. Oh no, missed. Oh dear. Now that's one thing that Digimon and Pokemon have in common is awkward miss rates on moves. Many a heart was broken from a missed Stone Edge. There we go, plenty of levels already. Our new Seedramon gaining plenty of levels. I don't really know when I intend to degenerate it into Snow Agumon, just at some point. That is not the correct way. So when I was grinding here, I managed to find the key to Thriller Ruins, but I don't think I found the actual door that you use the key on. So it'll be interesting to see how far we can get by exploring this place. Squish, squish, squish. It does seem like it's going to be good for experience points though, which I'm very pleased about. That means lots of levels if we're here for long enough. Had a very, very busy day. Had to work this Saturday, which has been interesting. It's always interesting when I have to work a Saturday. It usually means there's strange periods of downtime, as there are not as many other staff members around, so I don't have as many inbound emails trying to drag me off task. I do not remember the layout of this place at all. If only they came with a map. 225. Maybe it'll be worthwhile getting the second Pagumon at some point, if we can get up to 999. I expect that to be the maximum. I doubt they'll let you go to 4 digits. That'd be a bit silly. But it could mean some potentially very high stats on something if we use 999 to generate it. Or to convert, that's the word, isn't it? Digi-convert. Digi everything. That's how you name things in a Digimon game. You put the word Digi in front of it, it becomes a Digimon branded item. Do, do, do. That's nearly. More healing items though. Always happy to see that, because it makes the grind all the more easy. Maybe I should check what I'm here for. What am I here for? Find fresh Digijuice in Thriddle Ruins. See what I mean? It's not just regular juice, it's Digijuice. It's full of tasty pixels. I imagine that wouldn't taste very nice. Like, pixels give the impression that they would be sharp and unpleasant to eat or drink. Squish, squish, squish. Alright, so that's the gate. And the door is over behind it. So if I can get to that door, then I can use the key and go through, which will hopefully lead to something. A pair of Pagumon. 48 experience. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So if we head around this way. Yeah, I know the way we're going to take this. This will be fine. We'll get there eventually. You'll see, chat. You'll see. You'll all see. It's a bit too nefarious. We're meant to be the heroes in this game. Well, we're meant to be. Whether or not we turn out to be is a different matter. Oh, I am yawning like crazy. Okay, let's go up here. Here, so that's blocked off by a barrier. If I remember correctly, I do have the key already. So we should be able to walk straight through this door. Poor little Pagumon. Kick the baby. Alrighty. We got a call from the farm. Let's take a quick look just to review who's here. So we have... Okay. Oh, Nomura is a Hawkmon, Beatrice is a Betamon, Punk is a Gabarimon, Baku of course is our Tapiamon who just learns a new skill. Rocky is was a Gotsumon. I think at this point they're an Icemon. Ryu is a Monodramon. I think they digivolved to Dinohumon. I think. Jaw is an Agumon, and I think is still an Agumon. Feathers was a Patamon, but I want to say is still a Patamon maybe? Or are they a Falcomon now? I think they're a Falcomon now. Rebel is... I want to say an Impmon. Gears was our Hagurumon. I think they're a Godramon now. Momentai of course is Terriermon, but they became Gargamon. Phoenix was Biomon. I think they're a Saberdramon now. Oh gosh. Those training results, they're terrible. Eep. Well, we're still on a net positive for food, which is fine. Yes. Feathers has a new skill to learn. Tiny Bomb. It is the equivalent of... Oh. I mean, I guess, right? I'm basically just choosing between different single targets of the same rough damage, which means, yeah, that lets us have 3 different elements, so that's fine. 1 physical, 1 fire, and 1 wind. Alright, so through the gate we go. And so there's an exit there, so it's probably not that way that we want. We want to explore the other sections first. 1 Chessmon Black, and just 1 Chessmon Black as well. So lonely. Forever alone. Just keep knocking him down. Down, 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 down. So what have you got around here for me? Where's the treasure? Where's the swag? There's the treasure. Is it going to be interesting? Considering this quest had to be unlocked by like having a Digimon on a farm of a certain personality type, I would hope it actually gives out a good reward. Otherwise it's just going to be very mediocre. So what could it be? Maybe it could be a Digi-Egg, maybe it could be a piece of good equipment. Emphasis on good equipment as well, because a lot of the equipment they've given out so far has not been great. Poison Core A being an example of equipment that is not great. Not great at all. Kokuamon. 1 Chessmon Black. And Kokuamon. Okay, well it's a convenient layout to just AoE them down. Flame Bomb there, away they go. And then we just throw some single target hits onto the other Kokuamon. GG. 5 damage. It's nice that Seedramon is actually starting to get kills now. Earlier on he was struggling. Still need more from that. Still need more. But we'll get there eventually, chat. We'll get there eventually. Candlemon! I always have a soft spot for Candlemon. There we go. Tape him on again. How dare they? How dare they survive that attack? Well, they won't survive that one. Candlemon there having a tiny little Demi-Meramon on top of its head as a flame on the wick. Okay. 64 experience is okay, I guess. Oh. That's an exit, but there is no Digijuice. The Digijuice is elsewhere. That is slightly awkward, because I have no idea where it's going to be. Well, let's want to figure that out. I guess we'll explore some more. Fortunately, I do have several gate discs at this point, so if I do need to... Ooh. Excuse me. If I do need to exit from an area that doesn't have a teleport of its own, I can just use gate disc. Kind of just realized that I think I want the screens to be the opposite way around. Right? Is that better? I think it might be. I think. Let's go for that for now. Double wave, yeah. Nice and easy. around here is some Digijuice, and we need to find it. See, when I was farming in this place, there were champion level Digimon that gave better experience. It's kind of a disappointment to see that they're not showing up here. Would have made it more worthwhile. Not there either. Maybe it's up those stairs. Oh, so bad. Like, it's 4 Digimon, and 4 Digimon you would normally consider to be quite good. But they're just not. Can I weed them down? Won't be an issue. It's just... like, if the experience isn't that good, then I'm going to get to the point where I'll actually run out of MP. Of course, the free MP restore from leveling is kind of what you rely on to sustain yourself over time. Without, at least without using items. Okay. Nope, not there. Is it up here? Not there. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it! Well, yeet. Kuamon were yoked out of existence. Okay. Maybe it'll be down this bottom left path. Maybe. The encounter rate ever stops demanding all of my time. Sweet, sweet criticals. So, 40 experience. It's level for Snickers. They're going to want to be degenerated at some point as well. At some point. Any juice? Any juice at all? All I'm looking for is some tasty, tasty juice. Not even picky what kind. It could be apple, strawberry, tomato, potato. Not enough to one-shot those guys. Well, let's go for a few claw attacks. Just try and conserve my MP throughout. Yeah, that's enough. Maybe this way. Nope. I guess this is the starting tile then. Gosh, damn it. It really is hard to try and get the maps to stick in your head when every one of them uses the same set. When every one of them uses the same tile set. Still, we can just keep pressing the defend command, like, that's fine. It's just slowing down all the fights. Oof, 16 experience. That is bad, like, it's just bad. No other way to put it, I'm afraid. It's a good number of encounter Digimon. Alright, let's show off Water Wave. It should do a reasonable job of taking out 3 of those. Mm-hmm. Delicious AoE. Which means we can throw a fire breath at Pokemon. And they'll go away. But what? 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 We missed. The tiny prancing fluff ball evaded our attack. Ah, it did. Only prolonging the inevitable, Pokemon. Only prolonging the inevitable. So it's not that. It's not at the top section. I don't think there's anything around the other side of the top right either. Oof. I'm just gonna throw them out, like... I can always just use an MP restoring item. They are dropping them. Yeah, 1.2k experience away. That is not a good number to be on. Kind of don't care about the farm that much. But if there are new skills afoot, then why not? Ice Blast. Single target 44 damage. Sure. So that's basically just an improvement. I think we get rid of Small Breath there. It seems quite obvious. Yeah, we get rid of Small Breath. We gain something there at least. So. I guess if I could conserve some experience on Digimon as well, then I can use Metal Tackle on Tyrannomon, which will also take them all out, I believe. Oh, not quite. How dramatic. Is that? First one, yes, and the second one, also yes. Very good. For 40 whole experience points. Significant oofs. Alright, so where do I think the juice might be found? Just thinking about the layout of this map, it does feel like the only place the juice could be found would be the last area, but there were no chests there, like, other than the chest that we emptied. There were no other chests. And all that chest had was like a poison core alpha, so terrible basically. Digi-R. Need Digimin. Let's check this out just to be sure. So that's just a teleporter. That's all it is. The teleporter out of here. Let's see. Nope, pressing A on that does nothing. There must be something I'm missing. I guess I can try and flee from them. Yeah. Like, they're kind of just not worth the MP. Oh, here we are, Digitamon. Alright. What's that? You want Digijuice? Then go find some Digian fruit. Then I'll make some for you. Okay. Digian fruit can be found somewhere. Well, it could be found anywhere. I'm gonna hope that it is indeed found here. And if I were guessing, I'd say... I don't know which. Maybe the one that was through the locked gate. It's a logical place to put treasure, right? Behind a locked door. What? God damn it. Damn it, Kakuamon! Why won't you die? Die when I stab you. And while you're at it, please reward more experience. Gosh, 32. 32 experience is just not good. So, not that way. I know I say it every time, but this game would really benefit from a repel effect. It'd be so handy. Save time fighting junk Digimon when you're out questing. Double wave. Splash splash. Wonder if Candlemon has the same issue as Charmander in Pokemon. Like if Charmander's tail flare goes out, it dies. Like, does that happen to Candlemon's head flame as well? Food for thought. 75 experience. I mean, that's almost a reasonable amount. Almost. Is it going to be terrible? Probably. It's Candlemon and Tapiamon. So enough to take down one of them. I guess a Ice Blast will take down the second one. Yes, favorable. A Digimon. That at least is helpful. No, nope. There is no Digimon creature around this corner. Ah, Vilemon. Ooh, several Vilemon. How many Vilemon? Three in one fight. Very nice. So yeah, when I was grinding, the Vilemon were actually the best source of experience in this place. The enemy groups generally were more favourable than they've been at the moment, but yeah, Vilemon were a part of the better experience for battle. Middle tackle. That is, it's a bit mid. Oh no. I'm officially low on MP. Well, we'll just restore some. It's worth it. Just continue fighting. Sonic Voice, which does 1 damage and decreases our spirits. I think we might be fine. I think we can just about pull through that. You know. We won't put all of our eggs on basket, but I think we can perhaps make it through and come out the other side. Yes. 145, we got a Dark Robe and some Digiar. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Okay, so... Tapiamon, Valmon, Tapiamon, and Valmon? Candlemon? Okay, sure. We'll beat up the Tapiamon, and then we can throw out a Tidal Wave. I mean, I doubt that'll KO, but maybe it'll just KO the Rikus. I'd take that. Ugh. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Well, we can use Shark Claw there. Probably, yeah, it's not going to kill Valmon, is it? We're going to need to do something with Fireman there, which is fine. Wow, 1 damage on a crit. That is, that's terrible. I guess we've just out-leveled this place, which is fine. It's just a side quest. Ooh, 100 experience. So definitely not that way. So I guess based on that information then, it's just not in this area at all, which means we have to backtrack. Well, if I was guessing, I'd say it probably is up those stairs. Pagu, Pagu, Pagu. Well, one button. Oh my gosh. These are the most evasive Pagumon that I've ever seen. Like, I want these evasion rates on my team. 24. Oh, at least we got a level. Kind of feels worth it. Kind of. Ooh, is that the juice? That looks new. Kuamon. Kokuamon. Kokuamon could very likely end up being the first Digimon we get to 999 scan data. We fled successfully. Hooray. We acquired some Digian fruit. Delicious. We also acquired some more Kokuamon scan data. Fine, you can be punched in the face. I don't think I care enough. I think what I want to do here is get the juice and then use a gate disc to escape. Good. You brought back Digimon fruit. And let's put it in the secret spices and stir for a while. Wow, I made a lot. Enjoy! Chris got the Digijuice. Hooray. Isn't anything else from me, does it? Nope. Just give it to Tapemon on the farm. With that in mind, we're going to use a gate disc and go all the way back to City. Okay, so farm is this way. Yeah, the farm is that way. Let's talk to Tapemon. Hey, that's Digijuice. Everyone will be so happy to see so much. Chris, thank you. Now get your reward at Shine Center. I will absolutely make sure to get my reward at Shine Center. But first, I'm going to use some training items in here. It's been a few days. There's an opportunity to increase the stats of everyone here. I see them going up. Yeah. So for a 60% success rate, I'd say it's going fairly well. Like, famous last words and all that, but yeah. Quite a few of the requirements that I've been reading online have been mentioning that speed and attack need to go up for a lot of Digimon, which makes sense. A lot of them are offensively orientated. Oh no, Dinohumon. Why would you do that to me? Gotsumon. Well, Icemon rather. Icemon definitely needs speed, like they're slow and clunky. They're essentially just a Geodude with extra limbs. Alright. I'm gonna finish these and then take a quick bio break and then come back. So do Godramon. It's a nice way to get a quick view of everyone in the farm though. Okay. Let's see who's here. Godramon, Saberdramon, which I think was called Shard. Oh no, Shardramon's a different Digimon, isn't it? Yeah, Shardramon's something else. I think that's like one of Wormmon's armor Digivolutions. Not sure if that's in this game or not. Maybe we'll find out at some point. That'd be quite interesting. Oh dear, Falcomon, what are you doing? Hey, made it up to a clean 100 attack. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm just gonna... That screen there, excuse me. Put a quick... what do I want to do? or a text layer on OBS and just say like BRB. Oh gosh, do I not get to pick the font color? Oh, I guess I don't get to pick the font color. What are you doing to me, OBS? What are you doing? Okay, right. We'll put that there. That gives enough of an idea. Alright, be right back. Let's just take this away on OBS. There we go. So, we just completed our quest. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Regamon. Hope you can eat a lot of food. I'm sure you can. So now they've completed our quest, we should go and collect our reward from Shine Center. Exciting. I do hope it turns out to have been worthwhile. This is a reception center where we deal with quests related by holy Digimon. Well done. Our reward is 150 Tamer points. That's fine. 7.7k bits. That is also fine. A broad rapier. Broad rapier. Let's see what that does then. See if we can equip it to someone. Let's say Seedramon. So they've got a scaled scimitar at the moment. A broad shield. Oh, so is it going to be like a level 20 holy Digimon's shield? That sounds appropriate, right? Broad shield. Broad rapier, level 10 holy Digimon. That's okay, I guess. It is okay, and it is only okay. Let's check Seedramon's Digivolution progress. Just needs to reach level 37, which isn't bad. It'll get there eventually. Fireman, aptitude 45, needs to reach level 40 and have spirit 140. That shouldn't be impossible. I think it can get there. It gains enough levels. Tyrannomon is aptitude 33, currently level 32, so one level off. And needs to be level 33 and to have 2000 dragon experience. How far is it from digivolving? We have 950 dragon experience. That's not a lot. It's just under half. Really, we need to find somewhere that gives a good amount of dragon experience. Of course, the natural way to do that is to progress the storyline, so that the average level of enemies just increases over time. So let's take a story quest from Union HQ. Night Crow Assault. Go to the Union Room and talk to Glare. Alright. Well, it represents the increase from 2 to 3 scars, so hopefully it can also represent an increase in the quality of experience. Let's see here. The Night Crow suddenly attacked us at the Register Jungle. Those guys are really suspicious. They must be the ones that destroyed City. But Glare, this is a big problem. If the Night Crow really did destroy City, we can't let them do as they please. We still don't know if that's true. We can't rush to judgment and act carelessly. This is difficult. See, the thing is, like, Night Crow must also be in a situation where they're going in blind. So you can imagine they're just as confused as we are, and having to act with like a mix of caution to counteract the sort of lack of information. Good timing. I want you to go to Register Jungle and meet with a tamer from Night Crow. They might know something. Everyone's afraid since we don't have enough information. What was I just saying? We need to know more about this incident. Be careful not to provoke them. I will definitely not provoke them. But if they happen to engage in combat with me, if that should occur, then I may possibly set them on fire, or drown them in the sea, or stab them with pointy objects. But that's only if they start fighting. You know, that would require them to be the aggressors, not me, because we are peace-loving Digimon. We come in peace. and our enemies leave in pieces. Oh hey, I wonder if there are any... Ah, no. One quest at once. I was about to be all enthusiastic and say, hey, I wonder if there are new quests. But yeah, this game enforces one quest at once, so one quest at once is what we will do. Still, registered Drungle, I believe that's a new area. Will it have a decent amount of Dragon Digimon? Beasts and bugs. God damn it. I guess if Dragon Digimon will at least live in, yeah, like Limit Valley and Login Mountain. Which I can kind of stomach, but at the same time, like, I really need to find a way to digivolve Tyrannomons sooner rather than later. Otherwise I'm going to have to bench them. I don't want to do that. I like Tyrannomon. Gabumon. Ooh, Gabumon. Ooh. That has a lot of promise. A lot of promise indeed. As any attentive Digimon fan will know, that opens up the Omnimon and DNA Digivolution option. And for a rookie, this Gabumon is quite tanky. Like, it's taking a lot of hits. Is it going to give an appropriate amount of experience? It is not really. 34 for one Digimon. That's not great. I mean, it's more than Thriller Ruins was giving us, but you know, it's still not that good. Is that a? That's not a technique. I do appreciate that they'll let you swap the techniques out when people learn them on the farm. It lets you maintain management of them rather than it just having to choose a way to do it automatically. Which of course the Pokemon game Daycare Center just erases moves from top to bottom, which can mean if you're not attentive, then you'll just lose out on potentially good moves. 34 experience again. Still kind of bad, but there's nothing here. Not even a sneaky hidden side path. Just nothing. Well, fine. 2 Gabumon. I want a Wormmon. Well, it's funny because that's kind of the reason that Flymon is being kept around, so that I can get a Wormmon. Hey, 2 kills. So with this amount of Digimon in a fight, this should be a good amount of experience. Like, and I would hope this would be more than 100 as well. I can take full advantage of having him access to AoE moves. Yep, very nice indeed. And we can throw out some attacks and get some kills. Oh no! How dare you? How dare you? Shot. I mean, with that kind of aim, they can do all the attacks they want. There we go. Sure, let's use a Sharp Claw of our own. And the results are 128. Not too bad. Alright, let's check this out. Wormmon. Well, easy experience. We can compare who gives more in a single fight. 30. So Gabumon gives more. Right. That's a path to the next area. Oh, Floramon. And Floramon's level 26, so I expect that to kind of be in the middle of Wormmon and Gabumon. Correct, 32. So every level is 2 experience, essentially. Seems to be how it's calculated. Ooh. Ah, there's a Night Crow person there. Several treasure chests. And this appears to not be taking me in the direction of those people. Okay. Ooh, Woodmon. Champion Digimon. Tanky. 2 crits though. 2 crits. That'll certainly undo any tankiness that it has. Well, I'm kind of glad. Like, just means I'm actually gaining a decent amount of experience and I'm actually using attacks on all of my Digimon. 73 though? 73 is not that good. Let's see what's down here. Oh, is it nothing? I bet it's nothing. Or maybe something? Kuwagamon, Ninjamon, and Dokugumon, so 3 champion Digimon. That's quite interesting. I look forward to seeing how much experience this gives. Hopefully it's a decent amount. Come on, you can do it. We'd imagine that Kuwagamon would be weak to fire. I mean, that's kind of the Pokemon sensibilities talking, right? Like, bugs are weak to fire. Under resistance down. I don't see that being an issue. It's not getting another turn. No way. There we go. 200 experience. Hooray. Oh, finally. Diglett. Diglett's the Dorumon. I feel like I need to change his name. He doesn't look very Diglett, you know. At the moment it was like a piece of fluff, but hey. So we will go for Dorumon. I mean, I guess we could try and go for like Ankylomon, maybe do the Danish evolution again. But I'd rather do like Dorugamon and get something more interesting out of it. So let's do that, right? Evolve Dorumon into Dorumon. Do 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 do. Please let us skip the scene. We really want to skip this scene. Dorumon. Looks fluffy for like what is essentially a dragon Digimon. Go on. We'll change his name to Fluffy. Can't be a Diglett forever. So, Darugamon, Darugreymon, Dromojimon doesn't digivolve. A lot of things there that don't digivolve, in fact. Oh, okay. 8mon digivolves into Kayukimon. Interesting. Darugamon, Darugreymon, which requires Dragon and Machine experience. Well, we can get the Machine, if we don't already have it. But, yeah. Otherwise, we're just not going to have enough to digivolve. Was that minimum aptitude 25? And we have aptitude 24. So we won't be getting Dromojimon either. Alright. Feels weird, but sure. And here we have a teleporter. Oof. I'm actually going to take the teleporter, I think, though. Can you just swap out Tyrannomon for someone else? Like, for someone that would actually benefit from gaining beast experience? Yeah, it's the only way to do it. Like, otherwise it's going to be here for too long. And I'm just going to be wasting the experience that I gain. Sad but true. Sad but true. Squish. Yeah. They'll digivolve while they're in the farm anyway, so... Sorry, Tyrannomon. I want you to digivolve, but I need to find a source of dragon experience first. So let's see. Who is going to get to be promoted to the main party? That's the more interesting part of this, actually. Someone's getting promoted to the main team. And remove all that equipment, because they're not going to be needing it while they're on the farm. Start Digifarm PC. Digimon list. So Hazard is going to get replaced by not Numamon, not Tentamon. Terriermon, maybe? Or Hagurumon? Should consult my notes. Okay, sure. It could be Ryu, the Dinohumon. Because they've been on our party for quite a while. And then we ditched them, so I think they deserve to come back. Now, do I then think that they actually should be on the combat party? That's a different question. Maybe? Maybe not? I'll digivolve at 35 with a lot of mixed unit experience. Airdramon is kind of gated because you need to actually have Airdramon. And likewise Chibomon. You have to get Chibomon, so it's almost like a whole lot of nothing. I think it's very likely that Dinohumon is going to get swapped back at some point. But for now, that's fine. Snickers the Flymon, however. Requires Dinobeamon. Okay. So let's just review then. They get their last technique at what level? 20... No, not 28. To switch requires... Level 20. Okay, so they have their last technique now then. Which means that they, I guess, can just be degenerated safely. Like, let's review. That is their only technique. Their only techniques are Tiny Blaster and Surprise Blow. Kind of wonder how that works. Like, review the stats of Dinobeamon. It gets techniques at 36, 38, 40, and 45. Review the stats of Kunemon. It gets techniques at 7, 20, 28, and 30. I feel like I'm probably missing something from Dinobeamon, from Flymon. Like it's only showing me the techniques that it's got so far. So if I go into here, because that's what I want to see. I want to see what techniques it can get. Flymon. Right, so Flymon's techniques are... Right, so that's much different then. So you get Unexpected Blow, which looks fine. And that comes at... Let's get Electric Rage though. So Electric Rage at 28, Unexpected Bow at 28 as well. Poison Powder at 35. So actually like good compelling reasons to at least stay until 28. But probably to not stay until 35. 35 doesn't seem worth it. Does it? Oh no, it kind of does. Like, I guess we could stay that long. Maybe. We'll stay for now. The thing is, like, we're going to gain more experience per fight as we continue, so... There are going to be fewer and fewer issues like that. But I guess... it's time. Sort out some equipment. So Bronze Blades, they look terrible. Novice Blades, also terrible. Dark Robes, we have many of. Magnet Robes, we have a lot of. Stone Robes and Thunder Robes as well. It's kind of just a lot of different ways of saying, like, we don't have any good equipment. Sure, 2 Bronze Blades, just because I really need the attack power. And some kind of armor. Plate is a no. Robes might be a no. Yeah, they're all kind of the same, right? Let's have a speed run. Yeah, because Flymon is still the slowest on the party, but at least that makes them not quite as slow as everyone else. Alright. So, try again. Go to Resistor's jungle. And this time take a different path. Wormmon. Floramon. Wormmon. Floramon? Two path. Very nice. So Flymon is still going before our enemies, which is good. Yep. Should hopefully be enough to get the kill. Tiny Blaster, Surprise Blow, and Poison Sting. Definitely needs to reach 28 at the very least. What moves that we should be learning? Petit Tackle. Yeah, that's fine. Should be 128 experience. That's pretty good, I'd say. Yep, more levels across the board. Fluffy. Scales gains some experience as well, which we'll do. So let's go up here. Let's go up here. Well, I guess that's fine. Like, I think I'm actually going to get a few levels from here, so it's not a worry. Oh. Yeah, Pheromon is almost at level up. We have Gabumon and Gabumon. How many Gabumon? Only 2. Fine. That's fine. Gabumon being another Digimon that I'd very much like to have in the party. It almost looked like he was dabbing there doing that hit animation. Some of the hit animations are quite entertaining. I think if we watch Floramon, yeah, you can see like how all the petals that it's using as a mask just peel back. Like you would never see that in a other game. Oh no, here we go. It's poison for the party or attack down. Oh, attack down is fine. That means nothing. 103 experience. Reasonable. More stats. Importantly, 2 points of... Oh wait, no. It's Pheromon that needs Spirit. And it gained 2 points of Spirit on that level. Very good. Fluffy gains a token amount of experience, which is fine. Then we continue on. So we're going to try this one. Because this looked like the correct way. How many... Flame Drive... Squish. Poor Wormmon. Poor Wormmon. I really do wish you could have like more Digimon in your party though than just 2. Like it feels so strange because this game actually allows you to DNA Digivolve. And you really need to be able to level as many Digimon as possible in order for that to be effective. Whereas like the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games, they let you have... I mean, eventually they'll let you have like 11 Digimon on your party, like 3 active and 8 backups, which is more than you ever need. But for leveling purposes, that's fantastic. Dokugumon. Red Vegemon. Oh, I expected more. Like, just a statement there. I kind of expected more from that fight. I think just seeing the champions, and I guess based on the previous one, which was like 3 champions, I'm hungry for experience points, you see. So close. I hope the beast experience is like available from somewhere else as well. Like, I'd hate for it to just be Gabumon in this place that gives it. Just because I do need to find a good source of that stuff. And of course, Dragon experience. Dragon experience is critical. 144. Well, it seems like every fight somebody levels, so it's fine by me. So that's a no. But this way and up. This haha haha haha. Night Crow person. Are you Lightfang? I am Lightfang. Prepare yourself. I am prepared. Pokemon, Ninjamon, and Musayamon. Ooh, okay, 2 ninjas and a samurai. I mean, that's a pretty cool team. I appreciate the aesthetic. You know, even if they are just texture swaps. Somewhat unfortunate that they're on a row, because it means they're taking the water wave. Good for me, though. Ooh, that crit. Oh, the miss. Oh, dear. The Digigods giveth, and the Digigods taketh away. Now, surprise blow? Yeah. Not quite enough for the kill. Not quite. Okay. So, since we're going to Tidal Wave anyway, I'll put that there. Wow. Musayamon is a Darkness Digimon as well. That should be a kill. Oh my god. The misses, all of the misses. You're all getting sent to accuracy lessons. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. $471 experience. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? 2 levels there, and 1 level there. Ugh, defeat Lightfang, defeat Night Crow. Huh? What? What am I doing here? Are they mind-controlled? Brainwashed? Could it be? Was I sleeping? Oh no! Run! They've just fled. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll take this treasure. Healing item. Okay, sure. Like, at least it's a dual healing item, but it's still kind of jank. Maybe this room will have more experience on offer at least? Wendigomon, wow. And Leomon. Are they both beasts then? I don't expected Wendigomon to be darkness, to be honest. Still. Yeah, they're both beast. Okay. I'll allow it. I will look forward to reaping the rewards as well. Very interesting. Surprise blow there actually being useful for that layout. Can't complain. Fist of the Beast King. Ow. That's quite worrying. High sonic voice. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Flymon is definitely not ready for actual combat. I think they need to get quite a bit of leveling under their belt before they participate. As long as they don't get KO'd, it's fine. And like, Pharamon and Seadramon can do a lot of work. 154. Okay, so Flymon gets a level. We want to keep them around until 28 at the very earliest. Maybe we'll go all the way to like the 30s for that other technique. Maybe. Of course, no one actually learns any techniques there. Something of disappointment, so we have some treasure. So there's a new area there which we'll try out. Leomon and Gargomon. Ooh. And Leomon. And Gargomon? And Leomon? No, we're not going for the full pattern. Okay. So that's a lot of Digimon, which is a lot of experience. Ooh, I love it when I get crits. I do love those critical hits. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, it's 1 down, and perhaps... Do I want to go Surprise Blow? I think I want to go for Poison Stinger just to see if it'll KO. It did KO. Cool. Probably worth it then. Shishiomaru. That's fine. They can tank it. Big tornado, yeah, that's totally fine. 1 damage on a crit, that sounds good to me. I am entirely happy for you to continue with that kind of mediocre damage output. And I'm happy for you to keep getting crit upside the face. That sounds good to me. Alright, an Ice Blast. Look forward to collecting my delicious experience points. I would like to get Leomon on the team, I think, but that's very tasty. 293. I guess I can keep exploring. Ah, it's a dead end. Leomon. Do Leomon. It's fine. Like, it's a shame that I can't take advantage of any AoE, but I will take advantage of those crits. Crits for days, son. Crits for days. Come on. Poison Sting. And that's like one of the weakest poison moves in the world of Pokemon as well. In this game, it is a Digimon's final attack. I guess you can kind of like draw the parallels, right, between Flymon and Beedrill. Yeah, Beedrill. And that they're both bees. So yeah, I guess in both cases they actually kind of look more like wasps than bees, which is feels like something of a misnomer. I doubt that's gonna. Oh my gosh, what? Why so evasive? What are you trying to hide from, Leomon? Just take the hits, man. Just take the damage. Be on your way. It just threw it all on Flymon. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Prejudice against Insectoid Digimon. I can get and see. So that is... Yeah. Ooh, Digi-Reviver. That's a good drop. Yeah. You don't see those very often, but they're very, very useful. So this is worth checking in on just to see how Hazard the Tyrannomon is doing. Like, these guys gaining levels is totally fine. No one's at cap yet. Hazard gained a level and gained a new skill. That's very interesting. Elsewhere, it looks like everyone is fine. They're just leveling organically. No one's reaching cap. Yep. But we'll get to see what new skill Tyrannomon has learned. I'm excited. It could be a good move. It doesn't replace anything though. So I don't get to see it until I put him back on my party. Well, that's fine. Like, I mean, if anything, the problem was that Tyrannomon, and while they were Gilmon as well, the problem was that they weren't learning any skills at all, which was quite awkward at the beginning. So yeah, I think regardless of what new move they've learned, it can only be helpful. Ooh, 1 damage on a crit. So scary. So power crept by the legend equipment. Yep, 267. That's entirely fine. 77 for a level. It gets Seadramon up to 33, creeping closer and closer to his next state evolution. At least for Hydra, we know it's actually going to happen. Sorry, Tyrannomon. Ooh, another exit. Okay. So that requires a key to turn the door on. Well, I feel like with some proper exploration we might be able to find the key. Gargomon. Oh gosh. Just 2. Just 2 is fine. Just 2 is entirely fine. Good damage. So I can just throw out a double wave, get the kill. Yep, F is good. Yeah, I don't have to worry about any of the champions missing out on MP now. We're getting plenty of experience per fight. Everyone's getting a good amount of beast experience as well, so I'm not worried. So I expect the key to be down here. Ninjamon. Oh, just Ninjamon. Very well. You just get kicked in the face, head, body. It's kind of just like a round thing with arms attached to it. Like a chestnut. Alright. Is that the key? I very much hope it's the key. Woodmon and Wendigomon. I guess we'll take out Woodmon. Like, as a plant Digimon, I predict that it's going to have some status moves. And status moves are often awkward. I won't ask why we're using water moves on a tree, even though that would essentially just be watering a tree. Oh, okay, so if it takes its turn, the poison damage should kill it. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh, poor Flymon. Oh, it lived through the crit. It lived through the crit. Good work, Flymon, good work. Yeah, let's just go for the Gatling Punch. Should still be fine. He hopes. Oh no! Terrible. Totally terrible. I'm not even sure that's going to be enough to KO. Like, maybe on a crit? Crit we did not get. Heavy... how much damage? How much? 8. Wow. That's the big guns there. (151), which gets a level for Snickers the Flymon. Yeah, happy with that. More stats, just more of everything across the board, can't complain. Looking forward to getting new moves at 28. So, we got the jungle key. Great. Yeah, so we'll take this as far as we logically can. We'll use the key and then we'll go through the gate and find out what's on the other side. Ooh. Okay. I'm actually going to put an Ice Blast on that, and then I'll use Flymon to get the kill. Yeah, surprise blow. Don't miss. Got a crit. Crit on the one that didn't need it. Shadow Slash, which sounds like it'll be fine. 69. Nice. A half, remember. Easy peasy. Decent experience. Levels were gained. Some stats aren't going up quite as well as I'd like, but I'll just have to make do. Leomon, oh my. 4 champions again. I'm really waiting for like the time when they just throw 5 champions at me. Like, just waiting for that sweet... Wow. Okay, sure. I mean, that works for me. So is that... 2 kills per turn sounds entirely reasonable, as far as I'm concerned. Like, that is A-okay. Yeah, let's keep stripping seeking it evenly. Between the amount of AoE attacks that I have, eventually, like this one will probably take out Leomon. And then I can rely on Flymon hopefully still getting that in, and not being paralysed. And not being paralysed. Okay, fine. That's what Gatling Punch is for. Uh, 300 experience. Yep, that's fantastic. No objections from me. Fluffy is going to reach cap soon. Used a card key, door switch is on. So, let's see what's on the other side. Exciting things, perhaps? New treasures, new trials, new tribulations? Proceed with trepidation. Ah, another night crow. I didn't even expect there to be more than one, but I'm glad to see that my exploration has been rewarded. I'll defeat you. You're my enemy. I mean... What? What is this? Is this like the most over-leveled Kokuomon ever? Yeah, it is. 45, wow. Okay, sure. 45. Double blade. Oh my god, it's going before Flymon. Well, that's just mean. Like, how dare you, sir? How dare you? So is this guaranteed poison? It looks like guaranteed poison, which is pretty good. Like, against tougher enemies with higher defense, that's actually very good. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wow, that crit. Wow. Alright. Alright, mister. I guess you better cough up on a pile of experience so we can all get a level. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Flymon has plenty of MP. We need this thing killed as soon as possible. The result is 525, which is a level for everyone except for Pyro and Hydro. Alright, Snickers goes to 26. Seems good. A lot of attack stat there. Fluffy goes to 18. It's not too bad. Scales going to 96. Also, again, not too bad. Ryu making it to 23. Not too bad. Are they also mind controlled? Huh? What's going on? My head hurts. Help me. They're just running away. Not even using a gate disc, they're just running away into the forest. Leomon. Just Leomon. Alright. Sure. And you can have some Gatling punches. Certainly hoping that Siegramon can get some healing there at some point. Like, it just needs a level. That's what it needs. Yes, that's fine. I'm happy with that. I'm less happy with the amount of experience that I rewarded, but just have to make do. So, just Leomon again. Well, I'll just repeat the same process. Gatling Punch, Ice Blast, yeah, and then Poison Stinger. Poison Sting. Grumble, grumble, grumble. But at least it's doing it on the people that have got the most health. Oh my god, that crit. Well. It's kind of jarring how, like, I was able to kill 4 champions without breaking a sweat, but 1 champion, like, comes close to actually defeating my Digimon in a meaningful way. Kind of concerning. In terms of treasure, we have healing item Digimon 200D, which is pretty good. Dokugumon and Leomon again. Ah. See, it's the fact that they're so far apart that makes this so challenging. Because I can't just take advantage of my AoE attacks. I have to actually split up and, like, take them down individually. A crit is nice, which means that Poison Sting should kill if it hits. Does it hit? It hits! Alright, so all that's left is the spider. Along came a spider. Okay, you can have the guaranteed poison. Ooh, delicious damage. Well, this will be about 150-ish, which is okay. Yeah, 152, which is fine. 2 more of those and Siegramon will get a level, and all will be well. Ah, that's a tame of fire, right, okay. We can't just walk into that unprepared. Actually needs to take some consideration here. So I'm just going to fully heal everyone. Like, I predict this is going to be the last tamer battle of the area. which means they're probably going to have a fairly decent party. Probably some champions, maybe even an ultimate. Maybe even see something completely unforeseen. Yeah. Dawn, my head hurts. Defeat Lightfang. Destroy Union. Sire, Newton, what are you doing? Hurry, run! Get to the gate. Sire, what are you doing here? I see. Oh, what? So he was like mind controlled and then he just started acting normally when she showed up? You'll pay for what you did to Newton. Excuse you, Newton is like... Oh gosh, there's gonna be 3 ultimates. Matagalgamon, Rekasu... Wait, she's only got Digimon? I mean, it's fine. It's just that they're separated. Ugh. Moon Night Bomb. Is that gonna put me to sleep? Oh gosh. Oh god, it's 2 hits. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll go for that. Anything that does damage, right? Hey, nice crits. Gauga Tornado. Wow, alright, that's everything. Ooh, speed down. That is concerning. That is very concerning. So I'm gonna get the poison on Gaugamon. Or Mac Gaugamon, rather. Yeah, it's kind of concerning how much damage that just did. I'm gonna actually start throwing out some heavy hitting moves here. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Sulfur, gosh damn it. Haha. Nice. Getting the miss when it matters so that Flymon hopefully doesn't die. Ooh. I needed that to hit though. I mean, I need everything to hit here. Winning punch. That's fine. That's fine. You keep taking poison damage. Yeah, well, when it's poison damage, it's more than my actual average attack damage. Poison's definitely going to show its value. Oh, come on. Come on, my dudes. Stop missing. Get some hits. I haven't saved in a while. I should save. I should have saved before here. Like, yikes. Yeah. Okay, now I could save state and stuff, which would kind of be security, but I don't really want to. Like, I don't want to have to abuse it heavily. So, like, I'd much rather just not die, you know? That's far, far preferable. Hey, get the crit. Poison the thing that's already poisoned. Well, damage is damage. And yeah, we'll just throw out some flame dives. Just to get the raw damage. 500. Brilliant. Oh no. Oof, gosh. Every time like it does an attack, I'm worried that it's going to KO Flymon. And like, that Flymon's going to miss out on experience. 193. So it dies on its next attack, because it'll die from its own poison. Or it dies from that attack, and all as well. But that's a good amount of experience then. What's that? Beast and Darkness. Yeah, wow, 1000. Sounds good to me. Everyone except for Pyro gains a level. Snickers gains, yep, stats across the board. Hydro gains, again, stats across the board. Fluffy gains plenty of stats. 2 levels there. Scales gains, yep, 2 levels there as well. Ryu gains 2 levels. Ryu stats turning up very nicely. Improve. It's my loss. Can't believe I lost to Lightfang, but even if you take over the world by force, Nightcrow will never lose. We're the ones fighting for justice. For great justice, you say? You think justice is on your side? How can that be? All of you Lightfang, listen to me. Don't fight with the Nightcrow. Get as far away from Resistor Jungle as fast as you can. Oh my, they've learned something. What is this? Is it the Union? I guess there's no choice. We'll have to continue this later. Nightcrow will never lose to evil. But they're like full of dark, creepy Digimon. But I mean, yeah. If the whole there was a whole plot point in season 4 of the show, right? Which was like, darkness isn't inherently evil, it's just darkness. What you do with it is what matters. What level is... Right, 27's level. So close. So close. Chief Glare. Why did Nightcrow attack us at Resistor Jungle? Ooh, Gideon. You can tell he's going to be important because he's got like a completely new character sprite. Gideon. I'm sure they had a reason for attacking us, but do you think that the one that attacked City and Nightcrow are working together? We have no proof, so there's really no way to know. And there's no way a Union Tamer who is supposed to protect the city would destroy it. Unless... I agree. Come to think of it, the Nightcrow at Resistor Jungle were acting very strangely, as if they were under someone's control. Something's going on. Something is definitely going on. And I wonder what it could be. Chris, you're back. Gideon, I want you to continue gathering information about Nightcrow and Dark Moon City. Understood. It seems that something's going on with Nightcrow. Chris, you go and gather information about them also. I've sent you a reward to Shrine Center, so go and get it later. I mean, I'll just get it right now. Give it the good work. I'm counting on you. Well, this should unlock a new tier of quests from the Tamers Union, so that should mean more experience, and ideally, more dragon experience. Alright, the reward is... Well done. Take your reward. 160 tamer points. 1,000 bits, that's pretty nice. A log. I think that's a farm item, right? It's a reception where we deal with dragon requests. Oh. There are no dragon requests. Oh, are they going to do like 2 per tier again? Is that how it's going to be? Yeah, they're probably going to be 2 per tier. I don't want to do Kaibumon yet then. I'd rather do... what would I rather do here actually? Guess I will do this one? Yeah, sure. Kaibumon. Put Kaibumon at Shine Plaza. So that's Shine Office. Shine Square. Shine Hall. Shine Gate. Oh my word. Is this Shine Plaza? Shine Plaza. Alright, there's Kaibumon. There's the gate to Tamahone just ahead. Oh, there's 2 Kaibumons. That's not very well thought out. Like, Kaibumon here, Kaibumon here. Chris, help me. I won a beauty contest and was about to receive a cool trophy and cool medal when Arukenimon and Dokugamon came along and stole them. Please get the items back for me. They're hiding in Resistor Jungle. We were literally just told to get as far away from Resistor Jungle as possible, so naturally it's exactly where we're going to go to next. You know, what could possibly go wrong? Oh. So, Resistor Jungle. So, at a guess, I would kind of expect this to have split the treasure between the 2 kind of pathways in this place. Like one to the higher pathway where we teleported back from, and one to the sort of lower pathway that had the gate and the key. Yeah. You're not going to put treasure in the first room, are you? That would be silly. Champions seem to be showing up earlier though. That's good. Good for experience. Level 30 as well. 71. Mostly fine. I cannot. Right, let's... Oh hey, Dokugamon. Cool. Wormmon. Well, that bit's fine. Just keep throwing out Gatling punches. Easy peasy. Most paltry amount of experience ever. A cool trophy? I don't know what you're talking about. Really, I don't know. I only have a cool medal. Whoops, well, there's no choice. Time to fight. See how much damage this does. Good amount on a crit. Could be worth just throwing out... ooh. Yeah, it's probably going to be worth throwing out Fiery Dive with Pyro. Get the poison though. So we can essentially just make it take more damage. We take 1, it takes 200. That sounds fair. Hopefully it's going to be weak to fire. Right. Ooh. The misses are quite irksome. Dark Claw. Eh. Yeah, I mean it's not a boss Digimon, so the attacks aren't nothing groundbreaking. It's a mid-boss, or a sub-boss. Or an experience point pinata, depending on how you want to think of it. 136, yeah, that's like, it's barely anything. Like, it's basically the experience for a slightly overleveled Dokugamon. Okay, I lost. Well, I guess I'll see you. Huh? No? Fine. Take back the cool medal. Alright, so we got the medal. We just need the cool trophy. Gabumon and nothing else. Well, if nothing else, it's at least puts me closer to generating my own Gabumon. Which I would certainly like. Zap. $35. That's enough for Pyro. So it looks like they'll actually reach the spirit requirement by the time they hit level 40. Which is good. I don't really want to have to faff around with getting to level 45. Unless I very much need to. Yay, Gabumon! We're gonna get to Gabumon, we're gonna get to Gabumon. So, 412, that's fine, that's fine. Continues to be kind of inadequate on the experience point front, but grumble, grumble, grumble. It's going to be the same situation again. Just keep hitting the Gabumon. Eventually we'll get enough experience. $35. Okay. So is the person I'm looking for going to be down here? Probably not. Yeah, skeptical. Yeah, just the teleporter. Oof. I mean, I'll just use the teleporter. Oh, will I? No, I won't. I'll walk back for the sake of getting experience. Even if I teleport back, I'm still going to have to walk through areas of suboptimal XP, so this might as well stay here where I know I'm getting scan data for Gabumon, which, if nothing else, is a little bit worthwhile. Red Digimon, Woodmon. Okay. Definitely worth it though. 3 champions for experience. Will they or won't they? They will. Fantastic. So we can throw that attack on there. Get the poison. Watch them take damage from their own Gatling Punch. I'm sure this will be fine. $224. Well, they'll just keep on leveling. It's really all they can do, you know? Just keep on leveling. Ooh, how many Gargomon? Gargomon and Woodmon and... Ooh, and Gargomon and Woodmon. Dokugumon. Okay, okay. 2 champions. Very respectable. Nice. Wow. Very nice indeed. Go for a water wave to try and get the kill. And then... Yep, fantastic. Then we can go for a poison sting on... Wow! Put sting on Gargomon, so that next turn Pyro can just throw out a 2-shot AoE. 2-spot AoE, rather. And get the kill. 66 damage from poison, which is respectable. Surprise blow, just doing damage. It's fine. We throw out that, and that should hopefully get a kill. And it does. Yay. Wasn't sure it was going to take out Woodmon there, but just enough. Ooh, it's a very nice Digimon. 200D. So Nickers gets a level, which gets him at least 1 skill, if not 2. But it's not going to clash with anything else that they've got. That's fine. So then for this, it's going to have to be down the stairs, follow the other path, and find the other cool item. I'll drink some water to try and stay awake. Okay. Let's see what's through here. Hopefully something interesting. Could it at least be more champion Digimon? Nope, it's Gabumon. And the Wormmon. Again, 2 Digimon that I'm very much looking forward to having on my team at some point. Yeah, Ice Blast. So we got Unexpected Bow from the last one, and Electric Rage. Very nice. So that's a lot of different AoE configurations in. That's a lot of different AoE configurations, actually. Fantastic. Experience isn't so good there. Ah, there we are. Arukenimon. So she's an ultimate. So she may give us a bit more trouble than Dokugumon, but we'll see. Not the best in terms of experience. Star does nothing. I think I'm happy to just throw that out there. Yeah. Hey, pretty good. Nearly enough to get a kill. Nearly. That will though. And it does. 100 experience. Loving the Digimon drops. Very, very useful. Alright, Arakanimon then. Who are you? Oh, are you the one who picked on Dakugumon? You're after my lovely cool trophy, are you? Well, it belongs to beautiful, pretty me. I won't forgive anyone that tries to take it. I'm not asking for your forgiveness. I'm asking for your trophy. Now, give me the swag. She's a single zone enemy, but I'm still going to go with that move just to get as much damage in as possible. Get guaranteed poison. Ooh. Harsh. Oh wow. That's mean. I wonder if that's guaranteed paralysis. Like, I mean, it's a good move if it is guaranteed paralysis, but yeah. Harsh. Just kind of lucky that I got it on one target rather than two. Sure, okay. I mean, the repeated crits at least make up for the misses from Poison Sting. Huh. Immune to poison. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, it's an insect Digimon. You'd expect it to be immune to its own elements. I'll just keep throwing out flame dives. Go for C1. Oh, what a harsh. Oh, gosh. Okay, just functionally made me miss 2 turns then. Shocking it hits everyone. I assume that hits everyone on lowest speed. Yeah. Fine. It's more where that came from. They're not really all that likely to actually get a kill on me. Just kind of an inconvenience. 218. Oh my god. At least they're not aiming at the center. That's the one saving grace of this situation. But we will throw some more hits. Hey, nice. So 682? I'd say that's pretty good. More levels, of course. Hydro, taking levels where they count. Fluffy, just existing. And Scales kind of just doing the exact same thing. But, like, I do want Scales to eventually get what I hope will be some good moves. And also, like, to get a reason to degenerate again. Gargomon and Gabumon. It's kind of disappointing. Oh. Seems fine. Why am I so sleepy at 20 to 9 though? Like, that's the strange thing here. It's like 20 to 9 and I am tired. I'm not usually that tired at this time. 103. Let's go up here. Go here and then I'll see what's what. Ninjamon and a Ninjamon. Okay. $240. Dashing Bleeds. Oh mine. Oh yeah, it's Throttle Water Wave. Resist water down. I'm sure that will be highly impactful. My one water Digimon. While it would be entertaining to just pass the turn and watch it die to poison, I'd rather not take the hit on my health. So I'll just use that attack. 54, yep. Ooh, and a new skill. Very good. Ninjamon and... I kind of do just want to get more experience. Like, I wish they'd throw more enemies, more tightly packed enemies at me, just so I can get the XP. Shadow Slash. Let's see here. Yeah, Poison Sting, because it's on full health. Yeah, that's respectable. And then Gatling Punch for the finish. Do we even need both? Nope, just on the first one. Good, good. So what's that, 150-ish? Yeah, 150. Hey, crit ring alpha. That's not bad. Speed kind of matters more, but, you know, crit is always fine. Nicholas gets a level. Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting. Hmm. Ooh, wow. That's some cool music. That's some very cool music. The encounters don't seem to be any different though, but we'll see. Maybe we'll end up finding an ultimate eventually. Get the hits in. Yeah, very nice. And experience isn't too bad. Looks like Fluffy's going to digivolve on the next one though, which is good to know, I guess, because he's probably going to have to do a bit more degenerating than digivolving. Or he's useful for my intended purposes. Ooh. Well, that's lots of Digimon. Which is, you know, that's exactly what I was after. More Digimon means more experience. Huh. Wow. A stun. Okay, sure. That should take out Kuwagamon and, yep, and Digimon. Very nice. Unexpected though. Yep, get those two. Oh, Poison Sting. Sure. Sure. Yeah, again, like we just want high damage. It doesn't really matter if it's from a single target move or not. This shouldn't be an issue. Come on. Come on. I want my 300 experience points. That's all I'm here for. Excellent. Come to daddy. 293, okay. Alright, well Fluffy needs to do something. So they are still not high enough to meet my needs. Yep, people gain levels, no one reaches maximum. Beta is close though. Jaw is also close. Rocky isn't. Feathers is close. Wow, Feathers is one off. Alright, so Fluffy the Darumon has enough beast experience now, that's good. Digivolve Darumon into Darugamon. I accept. Gained new traits. I think being named Fluffy is fine. So, that it did remove all their experience, okay. Well, they're not in the main party, so that's kind of fine, I guess. What are their traits? Powerful. Oh wow. Lucky Medal 2. Huh. Wonder if that works from the back row. I do wonder. Oh, let's keep going. There's some treasure. Kindness Digiegg, fantastic. Kuwagamon. Flame Dive. I mean, it's perfect, right? You go right down to 0 MP. You get a kill. You should have enough to just throw a few attacks out. Yeah. It's all good so far. Yeah, Pyro is not going to be doing anything with the last action though. Shadow Slash should be fine. Yep. So there are no options that don't require MP. Everything requires a bit of MP. Let's have an Ice Blast. Let's keep doing what we can to deplete that out. Very nice. So 214 from that. I mean, it kind of just sounds about right, really. Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? All the stats in all the right places. Fluffy, of course. Gaining more levels, which I can only be happy with. Ninjamon. Wendigomon. Leomon. We're gonna have to take down Leomon first. Still, Pyro got a level now, which is fantastic. Elemental full MP restore. Is this gonna matter? Sonic counter. Counter effect. Interesting. Let's try and see how that works then. So do they have to oh. Does it automatically evade the next attack? Okay. Maybe it does? Reverse semi-8. Oh, but then they got stunned. Tricky. Like, I feel like maybe there's some kind of damage flag. Like damage type flag rather. Between like physical and special, or physical melee or something. Like melee and ranged, what have you. Something like that. Because that counter-attack thing seems just a bit weird. Okay, 234 experience. Yep, all very good. All seems fine. Yep, that's all fine. So, make another mysterious dark portal. Why not? I love mysterious dark portals. Ooh, nice Dromojamon. Very nice. Although all that takes to like differentiate between a Dromojamon and a nice Dromojamon, like all that it takes to consider them aesthetically unique is Essentially a pencil drawn on mustache. Yep. 106 experience. Seems fine, I guess. Okay. Alright, Renamon, Sandy Anmamon, Renamon. Well, it's interesting to start seeing Holy Digimon here, because that implies that it's actually connected to different areas. And again, this whole area is essentially corrupted, so you would kind of just expect to find anything. Yep. All fine. Alright, in the chest we have Purity Digi-Egg, wow. So we got 2 Digi-Eggs just from exploring this one place. It's going to require a little bit of research, but I'm very, very interested by that. While the animation's going on, I'm just going to go and... yeah. All good, all good. Come on, give me a fight. Just the one Renamon. Seems fine. Sound like the jankiest old website. The jankiest looking old website for Digivolution descriptions. Oh. Okay, interesting. So it looks like this might connect to a completely different zone then. That's interesting. Yeah, like according to these notes, this is connecting to Limit Valley. That's pretty interesting. Well, we're going to copy the URL for that webpage. Just going to throw out kill that. That's all good. Yeah, a level for Snickers, that seems fine. Probably start slowing down at that point, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. So, back on resistor jungle, that's interesting then. So, is it just this? Like, that was just... yeah, so this one room counts as Limit Valley. And then you're back in resistor jungle. That's so weird. Like, I'm not going to complain, it's just... that one room of that one corrupted section counts as a completely different zone. Okay. So I think that one Digeg of Purity was actually the Digeg of Sincerity, which is fine. So what did we get then? We got Love, Sincerity, which is apparently used on Patamon, Gatomon, and Hawkmon. All interesting options. Yeah, that's fine, right? Lots of stuff to do here, but it's all just getting easy kills. Ooh, Sonic counter again. But only on itself and one other ally, which seems fine. Yep, can do... when was it? Surprise blow. Yay, nice critical. Yep, some Gatling punches. Seems fine. So... more levels. Still seems fine. That center section looks like there's not many chests as well, so I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm fine with that. Kind of want to check though. The last thing I want to do is like miss out on something cool. Let's just throw out some ice blasts. Experience, Digimon. Let's go back. So we want to go into the orange tiles rather than the green ones. Oh, just Woodmon. That's fine. Okay, so... that was fine. So we want to go this way, right? Here onto the central tile and then to see if there's any treasure. Gargomon and Kuwagamon and Gargomon... oh no, and Ninjamon and Ninjamon. Alright, that's fine. It's entirely fine. Throw out some hits, maybe get a crit. No crits today. Very well. Oh no! I mean, how do you counter a tidal wave? I'm not sure that you do. Is that a thing? This is not a thing. You can't counter a tidal wave. Let's go with Electric Rage. I haven't used that move yet. Yep. Seems reasonable. Resist Thunder down. No complaints. And we can throw out... yeah, 2 Gatling punches. We can try and get the kill with Hydro's Tidal Wave. Breeze. Not an issue. Not an issue at all. Sonic counter. Well, again, like, how does one counter a... how does one counter a Tidal Wave? Other than learning to swim. Yep, 297 experience, which is fantastic. Like, plenty for everyone. Yeah, that's confirmably a dead end then, which is fine. Let's go back to the portal, step through it, and enjoy having more experience points. Ooh, 2 trees now. 2 trees and a Quagamon. 3 trees and a Quagamon. Very nice indeed. Yeah. That seems fine by me. We'll go for... Surprise Blow, I think now. Yeah, very nice. And we can just throw out a... 2 target attack from Pyro. Get the kill. Flame dive. Pew 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 pew. $300 experience. Digio 300D. Ryu gets some experience, which is somewhat useful. Like, they really need machine experience, but it might be a challenge to try and get it. Kuwagamon and Kuwagamon and Kuwagamon. Trio of Kuwagamons. Okay then. Well, I'm sure a Flave Dive will do plenty. Yes, it does. Fantastic. Get a double wave in there. Should be the kill, and it is. So then, Prison Sting. Gatling Punch. $219, yep. Fluffy went to 250 spirit. Scales got to 104. Curious to see when Siegemon will get more attacks, but I mean, will they even be worthwhile attacks, is the thing. Ah, and we emerged from the portal in the exact same place. Very well. I guess that's fine. Wagamon, Leomon. Like, I guess that's fine. These were a lot more interesting when we were in the suspicious portals, I have to say. Okay. 150 experience, that's all fine. Ooh, alcohol, go on. I've gained quite a lot of experience since last time, so let's check. Betamon is fine, Nomura is fine. Garurumon is fine, Baku is fine, Hazard is fine, well Hazard is my level. Rocky is fine, Feathers has just reached max level, so that's something to work with there. Jaw is fine, they haven't reached max level yet, Rebel is fine, Gears is fine, Memento is fine, Phoenix is fine. Okay. We're here again. So this feels like it would be the right time to just use a gate disc and go back. Oh my. 4 Kuwagamon. Okay. I mean, I'll enjoy the experience from this. Wow. Yeah, throw out a water wave. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Alright, this is the moment that Snickers was made for. Because Unexpected Blow is going to hit every one of those locations. And it does. Just have to take a few attacks now. Shouldn't be a problem. Shadow Slash. Alright, so I'll put that there. Water Wave seems fine. Yeah, Poison Sting, also fine. $292. Alright, so now's the time to use a gate disc. So we have the quest with Kaibumon to turn in. We kind of need to do something to address the Digimon that I've got. Like, we had that Patamon in the farm that reached max level. Something needs to be done about that. Not that one, but this one. Yay, you got back the trophy and the medal. Chris, thank you. You're the best. It's true. I am the best. I guess it was my fault for being so beautiful. I'm such a bad woman, hee hee hee, but you're not a woman, you're a fox. But not that kind of fox either, like the kind with fur and tails. I'm so confused. Let's just go and turn the quest in. Alright. Quest complete, yes. Quest complete. 140 tamer points, some bits, full repair S, and thank you. Okay. So is it Aqua Digimon for this one? No. It's kind of for the best. I'd rather not have to go to the swamp again. Bird Digimon then. Yeah. Dig in Task Canyon. Task Canyon? I'm not sure we've been there yet. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, where's the client? Client is located in Shine Square. Okay. So Shine Hall. So is it the other one? The one that's through here. Shine Square. Yep. Hello, I need your help. I work at a dig in Task Canyon, but I'm injured and can't go. They said they found something, so would you please go to Task Canyon for me and join the dig? They'll be waiting. I will certainly do that for you, Garudamon. Yes, indeed. But I will also go to the farm and attend to my Digimon, because we may possibly have something exciting to do. Maybe. Right, let's find out. So, we're going to start the Digifarm PC. We're going to go to the Digimon list, I think. So it was Feathers, right? Yep. Feathers the Falcomon. Who needs... Yep. Ahahaha. Now, yes, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we need a wild Peckmon for some story stuff. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a save state. We're gonna be really hacky now. We're gonna make a save state there. And then we're basically just gonna reset until we get a wild Peckmon. This is not the most particularly honest thing to do, but it is the most effective. Because if we do it, we'll get a quest. So hopefully we get wild on the first time. You do re-roll your personality every time you digivolve with a Digimon. So I'm not too worried. I'm more worried about what personality I did and not get. We got wild, fantastic. That's exactly what we wanted. Didn't even need to reset. Did need to use the same PC though. Did need to do that. Alright, so let's go to the correct farm, which is Farm 2. Let's go and talk to no one. Ah, right, okay. You have to... Yeah, I think you have to go to the mission place, and then accept the mission, and then come back and talk to them. And that's fine. Just going to keep feeding people experience, or stat training rather. Like, I think most of these it's going to be attack. Although Tyrannomon has been very slow, I think Tyrannomon deserves some speed. Ooh, great success. Fantastic. And they turned a rat around. Yeah, whereas Agumon can just have some attack. So Tyrannomon, Gardramon, and Icemon can be speed, which is essentially covering their weaknesses. Oh, Gargamon as well, maybe Gargamon. Wow. Impmon getting to attack 200 now. Okay, that's pretty good. Might have to do something with that. Oh no, it went down! Oh, tragic. Tragic. Oh no, Tyrannomon. You can do this. I believe in you. Maybe? Yeah. 2 points. Gardramon, 130, 131. This all seems fine. $34. So Gargamon. Oh no, it went down. Trailed far badly. Wow. Alright, well, we recovered it. So it's not too bad. So I guess what I need to know is what kind of Digimon will I find at Tusk Valley, whatever it was called. Because if it has Dragon Digimon, then it's actually worth me bringing Tyrannomon back onto the team, just so I can get more of that experience more quickly. Whereas if there's no Dragon Digimon there, then I can just carry on with the same team. So let's find out. I'm going to Tusk Valley. And alright, Tusk Valley does indeed have Dragon Digimon. It has Holy Bird and Dragon Digimon. Alright, we're going to want to swap that in that case. So we're going to swap back to Tyrannomon, get some Dragon experience, and finally be able to digivolve into an Ultimate. And trust, yeah, Tyrannomon may still end up being the first Ultimate on the team. That'd be quite exciting. Otherwise, I think it's going to be Firemon digivolving, as they're quite close as well. They're getting enough Spirit stat per level to make it likely. Who's going to have to go though? Oh, that's not a question. It's Dinohumon. Because Dinohumon doesn't get enough options in terms of digivolving or degenerating. It's basically just the one line because it's locked away by all of its different by all of its requirements. So, yeah. Goodbye, Ryu. Hello, Hazard. Right then. Go through here. Flymon can stay on the lead party for now, I think. They've been doing quite good work, providing some interesting coverage with their unique attack templates. So, I'm not going to kick them out just yet. Right. Here we go. Task Canyon. So it's a new location, which means I have no idea what it looks like. Oh, okay. Oh, it splits straight away. Well, that's fine. Ah, straight away we start getting a dragon. Guilmon's going to provide some dragon experience then. Thank you, Guilmon. A donation to the cause is greatly appreciated. Level 28, so the experience should be pretty much the same as what we found in Resistor Jungle. A little bit higher. Yeah. Ah, fantastic. Treasure right at the start. Gorgon. I assume that's a weapon of some kind, but I have no idea. Let's check the GX as well. Purity. Purity is actually sincerity. Kindness and love. Right. So let's see what the hell the Gorgon is then. Maybe some kind of weapon. Gorgon. Gorgon is a level 40 shield for Dark Digimon. That seems very premature. Like, none of my Digimon have gotten to level 40 yet. Greymon. Nice. Ah, Garudamon. Oh. Are we in the territory where we find wild ultimates now? Is that what we're doing? Okay. That's slightly worrying. But their HP is fine. Wind Coat just offers resistance. Not an issue. I think this will be fine. Or it might be if we weren't missing. Surprise blow then. Yep. Gets the hit. And then we can throw out a Gatling Punch, take out Garudamon, and enjoy some tasty experience. So the experience here should be pretty good. Champion level Dragon Digimon. Ultimate level Bird Digimon. I'm looking forward to seeing what this fight gives me. 313. The result is 272 experience. That's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Dragon experience for everyone here. So how does that help Tyrannomon then? Tyrannomon needs, I think it was 2,000, and they have 1,926. They're almost at the level point where they can digivolve then. Yeah. Basically one more fight and they'll digivolve into Triceramon, and they will be our first ultimates. Exciting stuff. Gilmon and Greymon. I mean, these are fine. They're just not really interesting. And they're so far apart. Like, I can't AoE them down if they're that far apart. Tragic. So, yeah, Ice Blast, I guess that's fine. Was that the right move? I feel like that was not the right move. I feel like the correct move there was Poison Sting. Fiery Breath with the worst aim. Oh wow, literally the worst aim. It just flat out missed. Okay, sure. I'll allow it. Getting a nice crit there though on Gatling Punch. Not complain. Lots of Dragon experience. So that's enough for Pyro to digivolve into its ultimate form. Hydro must be really close as well, right? Like, did they digivolve at 37 or 38? They digivolve at 37. So, yeah. Let's digivolve Tyrannomon then. Digivolve into Triceramon. Aptitude 51. Ooh. It's gonna be good. Kind of a strange sprite, like, because it's so straight on. I guess that's the easiest way to draw sort of its head crest and triple horns. Ooh, Cannondramon. Oh, that's exciting. A Brachiosaurus with several arterial cannons mounted on its body. Yes, why not? Significantly increases hit rate of attacks. Well, that will be very relevant, won't it? Those are some very good moves. Yeah, very good moves indeed. Gets them all by 56 as well, which is helpful. Lots of different cannon attacks. Perfect. So that requires level 47, lots of attack and lots of machine experience. You should be able to, yeah, it can do that no problem. It can do that no problem. Right then, let's put it on the main row. These three are just being kept here now for the sake of leveling and degenerating. I'm curious to see what would happen if we did degenerate Dorumon though. We'd lose quite a hefty chunk of spirit actually. Not worth it, at least not yet. Like, I want to get to the stage where I can get 150 spirit. And then we can do something cool. That's the plan. 150 spirit and do something cool. Ah. Oh, are you Grudemon's replacement? I see, then take a look at this. This is the ancient box we just found, but it's locked and we can't open it. Will you find the key that opens this box? It should be somewhere in Task Canyon. I mean, sure. I can look for a key. Seems easy. 2 Gilmons. That's fine. I guess, like, if I hadn't chosen Gilmon as my as one of my starter Digimon, this would be a very helpful place to be. You know, Gilmon's a powerful Digimon with a lot of potential. It's got a mode change when it gets into its true Mega form, which I do look forward to getting as well. And get our Gallantmon Crimson mode. These moves though: Sharp Claw, Middle Tackle, Draymon Claw, and Trihorn A. Interesting. Very interesting. So it had 2 species-specific moves. Gains lots of levels, which is what I like to see. I guess we'll just keep proceeding. Digimon, what the hell? Just finding that in the wild. Like, I guess that's fine? I don't know what to make of that though. Like, is that good? Is that bad? Is that like required for it to be able to degenerate? Like, is that a thing? No, it's not. It's not required. Okay. So I can just ignore that, basically. That's what they're saying. So that drops me down, which I don't necessarily want to do yet. Because I want to keep looking for this chest. Chibumon. Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Because that's the... yeah, that's the rookie form of Vmon. Huh. I've progressed far enough where I can easily get Vmon. Or easy-ish. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no. Another portal. I mean, I'm gonna have to. It's the only way, right? Like... it is the only way. Just the one lone Tyrannomon as well. Okay. That's all fine. This is literally just a dead end then. Okay, sure. That one up there. I want to explore around here first though. Like, I'm hopeful there'll be something Sunmon, which is the base form of Coronamon, Chibomon. So, I mean, in its own way, this is quite an interesting location. Like, purely for the fact that you can get some interesting baby Digimon here. Shakoamon. Okay, sure. Ugh, I'm still sleepy. Who is that? Wake me up. I know it's you. You're gonna pay. Oh no. I mean, maybe they've got the key. Shakoamon. Oh dear. Let's just go straight for the flame dive. Let's not faff around. Let's go for the highest single damage attack. Oh, okay. That's a lot of health. That tanked that better than I thought it might. The crits are nice, and it's not like I'm not confident that we can do a decent amount here. Draymon Claw, I guess. Defense down. That's good. Rising Ray does some damage, resists steel down. Oh, so the second hit will do more. It didn't seem to do more. Okay. Sure. Guess we'll just go for more flame dives. It seems fine. Verticals are never going to be a bad thing here. Yeah, I feel like this will go down without issue. Just need to keep on hitting it and dropping its defense. Yeah. Defense drops are going to be great here. It's helpful that it's very, very slow. Yeah, like tremendously slow. Yes. Yep. Time for another Draymond Claw, get another defense drop. So 150 again. I feel like maybe that's not actually stacking. Like only the first one counted. Still, the damage is fine. Rising Ray's not really going to do anything impressive. 15? Nothing to write home about. Throw out more Ice Blasts. Hopefully this will give Digimon enough experience to level though. Level in their Digivolve. But I think I might hold back until it reaches 38. Purely for like this slight increase in stats and potential aptitude. Critical hit, very nice. So close. Great Wall. I hope that's just its defenses. Defense up. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go for Trihorn A. Critical. Seems good. Yep. Over 1,000 holy experience. Levels for everyone except for Pyro. Hazard gaining, 6, very nice. Hydro leveling up and learning a skill. Fluffy gaining the levels. Scales gaining the levels. Snickers gaining A level. Okay. We will have a look at the skill. So what have we got? Big Ice Blast. Big Ice Blast just hit 2, isn't it? It's the slightly better version of Double Wave, which of course we will take. It's a helpful upgrade. Yeah, sure. Like, we should probably replace the Water God thing, but you know. Oh, he thinks he's seen a treasure chest further down. So what, the treasure chest wouldn't have been there if we hadn't defeated Shakomon? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Is that it? That's it? That's the ancient key? That's what we came here for. I'm not convinced we want to stop though. I want to explore a little bit more. Chibomon and Chibomon. Just 2. Okay, just 2. I'd have loved to have gotten more, you know. Chibomon actually needs to be unlocked so that we can more freely degenerate between Vmon and other things. Oh, just a corruption wall. Well, that's fine. That tells me where I need to go. Sunmon and Sunmon and 3 Sunmon. Okay. Throw out Flame Dive. Yeah, Water Wave. Just extinguish the half a lot of flames. Squish. Ooh, 3 in a row. Lovely. 69 experience, that's all. Okay, fine then. We'll just keep going. Yeah, so that's the spots where you jump down. Sunmon. You're not Chibomon. You want to see the farm results? Yes, I do. So, these are all fine. Punk gained a level. Baku gained a level. Jaw gained a level. They must be close to, yeah, they are close to their aptitude. Rebel gained a level. So did Gears and Momentai. Those are all fine. Phoenix did. That's fine. Feathers did, and that's fine. I will need to attend to Agumon at some point. Which I guess will be after I get back. I can swap. Yeah, I can swap Flymon, I think, for someone else. That's pretty good. Should be good dragon experience at the very least. And yeah, let's try out Big Ice Blast. How big is big? Still not quite enough. But a middle tackle should do. Yeah. And then little Digimon just kind of sits there spitting at us. Which is very kind of it. We're gonna respond by punching it in the face. 167 dragon experience, very nice. Alright, scales has reached like 30. I kind of do want to just help it to get to like 37, was it? Yeah, 37, so we can get a new skill. And then degenerate. Well, that's a new looking portal that I've not seen before. We're going to put a save there. Ooh, Kudamon. Kudamon was another one that I've seen like on lists that you have to befriend before you can digivolve into. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff here basically that we actually need to add to our party so that we can more freely digivolve. So Kudamon and Chibomon. I think first we'll go through the dark portal, because these seem to frequently bring you back to the same place. So we can go through, explore, find what's what. Another Garudamon. Another Garudamon. Okay. Should be good experience. I kind of would expect an ultimate to do more damage to me, but I'm glad that it hasn't. Like those Shogun Gakumons that we found in the swamp were pretty challenging. I don't know if it's just that I'm not leveling these, but I'm glad that they're not doing the same levels of damage. That's some respectable experience. 244. Not as good as having 4 champions, but still good. So that's blocked by a data wall. That's a dead end. Maybe this is all just a dead end. If that data wall's in the way, then there's not really any other options for exploring, I don't think. Do 75. A chest. So what's that going to be? Is it a Digiegg? Is it something else? I'd be very lucky if it's a Digiegg, given that I've only even gone one screen in. Oh no, Pyro doing that thing again where they run out of MP first because they're the fastest. Gilmon. Gilmon. Sounds fine. Draymond Claw. Seems fine. This is mostly just non-challenging things now. Just keep getting Dragon experience then. Yeah. We open the chest? I guess we opened the chest, yeah. Tyrannomon. Just Tyrannomon. Okay, fine. Yep, Sharp Claw. Put that up there. Should be fine. Now... that's not really a question, is it? We're just going to throw more Ice Blasts at Greymon until they fall over. Fiery Breath? Yes, that is fine. You are not a challenge. You are deceased. Ooh, 17. Seems fine. Our reward is silver plate. Probably some kind of armor for someone. Silver plate, yeah. Silver plate's level 20 Digimon armor that can be worn by anyone. Seems fine. So now we have to walk out of here. Which again, seems fine. And then we can try out the other teleporter, see what that's like. $75. Yeah, we'll just KO Kudamon. Like, it kind of would be nice to just loiter around here a little bit and get enough scan data for Kudamon, but I'm sure there'll be something that brings us back here at some point, so I'm not going to worry about that. It would be nice to get the scan data for Chibomon as well. Yeah, may have to address that once we're out of this corrupted area. So, Gatling punches. Punches for you. 170. So close. So very close. Is it Grudamon and Kudamon? It's just Grudamon on its own. It's less interesting. Gatling Punch is the only move that it can do, which is fine. That's entirely fine, especially if it's going to throw crits out like that. Oh no, not quite enough experience to level. I'll just defend. Like, I'm sure everyone else can do enough damage to get through this fight without issue. Or at least I would hope so. Fingers crossed. Lower the defense. Yeah, it's all fine. We'll go for the big Ice Blast here. Oh no. Okay, we'll just defend further. And yeah, just a Draymond Claw. Yeah, that's all good. Next we have... So we just circle back round and step through the portal, which should probably take us back to where we were. Punch the dinosaur in the face. Because that always works, right? Punching dinosaurs in the face is a tried and true method to achieve victory. You know, if they'd just done that in Jurassic Park, it would have worked perfectly. There'd have been no problems. Now, yeah, through the portal we go. Should take us back. Yep, and then this teleport. Well, I'm hoping it's a teleporter, but it'll take us like back to the start of the dungeon. No, it's a two-way teleporter. And I have no real clue where we are now. Oh, okay. So it seems to take us to a dead-end area with a treasure chest. Which is fine, but it kind of makes you wonder, it's a dead-end area, why not just put the treasure chest in the place of the teleporter? Like, it's not really serving any purpose. Yeah, Trihorn. Stab. It's some nice damage. I know it sounds like Rookie Digimon, but that is nice damage. Lovely. Okay, our reward is Digireviver D, which has the potential to be useful. We can continue ascending. And we shall continue ascending. Okay, Sharp Claw, sure. Let's do that. So that's a dead end. Is this next one going to be useful? Well, we've got Kudamon and enough scan data to make a second Guilmon if we feel the need. Any point could be useful for DNA digivolving. Got the claw. Stab, 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 stab. Go for another Ice Blast. All easy stuff. All easy stuff. Alright, so Seedron has reached max level, which means It's time. Time to check on the farm, of course. Of course, that's what I meant. Hawkmon, yep. Nomura gaining a level, Beta gaining a level, Punk gaining a level, Baku is fine. Ryu learned a new skill, very nice. Jaw has reached max level, so that's important. They need to be swapped out. Or swapped in and digivolved. Gears is fine, Momentai is fine. Phoenix is fine, they got a new skill there, very good. Feathers gained some levels, yep, that's all fine really. I look forward to adjusting their skills. So Ryu the Danohumon has gained cross counter, slash the zone with a cross attack, seems fine. Can just replace Airgun, because Airgun's not very good. Yeah, that's fine. And then we carry it. We don't carry on. We don't carry on. We remember to digivolve Seadramon into Mega Seadramon. That's what we do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mega Seadramon. There we go. Slowly piecing together the party that we had at the start of the game now. Slowly. Obviously we've got Triceramon instead of Wargreymon. Okay, so Mega Seadramon, no, Metal Seadramon. M Seadramon, ME Seadramon, that's slightly confusing. So Metal Seadramon requires lots of machine and aqua experience. And will give us some techniques, which are Double Blade, Power Blaster, Burst Tackle, and Energy Cannon. They seem good. Giga Seadramon requires, we've already had Giga Seadramon, which is, you know, great. Requires a big pile of aqua experience. I think you have to DNA Digivolve into this one. And it has different moves basically. Nano Machine Heal, which is, that's pretty good. Giga Sea Destroyer, yeah. Giga Missile, Energy Cannon, Nanomech Heal, and Twin Missile. They all seem really good. And its traits are, yeah, those are really good. All element resistance. So I look forward to trying to get those. Exciting. And yeah, its aptitude is just high enough that it will be able to go into Metal Seadramon once it reaches level 55. So that's great. Okay. Let's check in on Fluffy the Dorumon. See how they would handle degenerating now. Spirit 122. Like, it's so close, but not close enough. Likewise, this Seadramon is just kind of there, doing things. Things. So then, they need level 40. They've got the stats for it, which is great. Flamon is... Yeah, I think we'll probably keep those around until 45, I guess. Just to sort of maximize the amount of stats and aptitude that they might gain. Ooh. This was a pretty helpful random teleporter, I will say that. Like, I can't say I'd want to stay here and defeat like 100 Garudamon. But they're pretty handy to have around. So, Lightning Javelin, yes. So it's got that layout, which is very, very good damage. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. And then we can do a little Gatling Punch there, just for good measure. Decent experience. Hazard gains 1 level, but Hydro gains 7. Gains lots of stats. Yep, all good. A silver blade that time. Okay. That actually represents an improvement for Triceramon, I believe, who has no experience, has no weapons at the moment anyway. So Crystal Sword could be the best one. I think Crystal Sword is going to be their best one. Yeah, I think that is. Silver Blade is going to be like, what, 20? Yeah, 20 for Silver Blade. To remember that, to constantly re-equip people's equipment. Like, what are they weak to? They're weak to. Oh, they're weak to steel. That's actually quite fixable. So we've got some. Yeah, we've got a magnet robe that we can equip. Yeah. And sure, we'll have a crit ring as well. Then for Seedramon, we can put on something, I'm sure. Is this just going to be 3 Novice Blades? It's going to be 3 Novice Blades, isn't it? Oh, not quite. I guess we could have like a Dark Robe and like a Thunder Robe, was it? Yeah, Thunder Robe, sure. They're weak to being punched in the face. I mean, that's the way life works, right? Everyone has a plan, then they get punched in the mouth. That's a portal back to the start, which kind of at this stage would be preferable, because it's such a long walk back to the quest giver. Yeah, I'm quite willing to go for that. Oh, we don't need to do that big, do we? We can just do a regular basic attack, spend a little MP, and get the kill. Very good. We got Digivolve. Never a bad thing. So, oh, that's the end. That is just the end, which is fine. It just means we'll go back to the very start of the dungeon. The 5th Kudamon. I really could do with more Kudamons. Not a lot else to say other than, yes, I would like more of them. Like a happy little magic weasel. Like an ermine, when ermines are in their white coats. Lovely. Lovely damage. Love the crits. So, what's going to happen here? $170. 24. I think after this quest I'm going to degenerate Fluffy and my second Seedramon. I'm not sure how much I'm going to enjoy doing that, but like, I don't want to just level them until they've... Oh, I kind of do. It's such a hard decision. Like, I do want to level them until they get like good attacks. Let's review, right? So we know that Seedramon gets a good attack when it reaches 37. It gets like an AoE attack. What does Darugamon get? That's the thing we want to check here, right? What does Darugamon get when it reaches level, or whatever, when it reaches a higher level? So it gets Heavy Metal, which is a very good attack. Wow, that is a good attack. 3 zones, 2 times 70 power. That's really good. It gets middle tackle as well, which is also a very good move. So 27, and Sharp Fang is kind of meh. Heavy Metal's at 42. It's actually so high that we probably don't have enough aptitude to get it. Okay, so basically we want to stick this one around until at least 27. Sharp Fang you can get like... Sharp Fang is kind of just a Diamond Dozen. There are plenty of different variants of that move. But yeah, middle tackle specifically is a really good 3-area move. Okay, I'm convinced we need to level both of those, because Big Ice Blast from that reaching 37 will be a good 2-target attack. Although mind you, yeah, I may not come into it all that much. But yeah, this having the ability to use middle tackle will still be really good, so we'll at least do that. Definitely. So then we go back here. We're gonna go, yeah, we're just gonna go straight back. I don't want to faff by going to the... I do want to faff by going to the farm. Ah, gosh darn it. So many things to manage, but yes, I do in fact want to faff by going to the farm. I do. I do want to faff. Because I have that Agumon who has reached his aptitude that needs to be addressed. So, let's review. We're going to swap out Snickers the Flymon for Jaw the Agumon. I think they're an Agumon. Yeah, they're an Agumon. Cool. And we need to see their stats and look at what their options are. So they can either become a Greymon or a Geo Greymon, which is actually, like, they're both, you know, good options. I think in this case we're going to go with Geo Greymon, and then we'll... Oh, mind you, it's like... It's like... Yeah, I think we will. We'll go for, like, Geo Greymon. Then we could do like Rise Greymon, and I guess we will end up doing Rise Greymon Ruin mode and then Rise Greymon Burst mode, which would be fine. So we'll do that. Geo Greymon. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right, so we got Geo Greymon. It was like regular Greymon, but with extra spikes. Yep, so we've actually got the machine experience, we just don't have the dragon. But the dragon experience we can get from going back to the other place. So that's fine. So yeah, basically once you can get one of those paths completed, you can also do the other one. That's not an issue. Let's attend to some things at the farm then. So we want to go... Yeah, we want to go here. I want to do all of this stuff again. Yep, give Imp some more speed, because they're going to need it. And they've got like over 200 attack as well, so... They clearly aren't suffering. Ooh, nice. Okay. Dinohumon, I think. Oh wow, they have plenty of speed. Okay. Fantastic. I guess Gargomon even can go up to 150, and then we can swap to attack. Although from what I remember, Flymon was quite slow, so we'll give Flymon some speed as well. Oh my gosh, Flymon, stop being so slow. And then everyone else should be attack. Oh, Gargomon had one left. Well, that's fine. Pokemon can have like one training session in attack. That won't hurt. Come here. Dost thou even host? Verily, thou dost. Yeah. Saberdramon just clawing up there, slowly getting more and more attack. I just want to check out the farm goods because we got a log, right? So the log is attack. The rank C attack thing, right? So it's actually just better, basically. I kind of don't want to, like, interfere with their training, to be honest. I'm happy with all that. So those three are fine. That's fine. This guy, like, really, really needs to degenerate at some point, and this one just needs to do something. Like, anything, please, do something. But it's kind of fine. But I really do want to get it to 37 for that next attack. It's not even like an end game attack, it's just a convenience one, but hey. You gotta do something with these Digimon. You gotta do something. So, we are going to go back to... Yeah, back to Tusk Canyon. I was calling it Tusk Canyon. Well, I mean, Tusk would be associated with dragons and dinosaurs, right? But that's not it. Tusk Canyon. So our mission here is to try and get enough scan data for Chibomon. Even if it's just 100%, like, we want to get that scan data. And in the meantime, just punch other things in the face. And then, once that's done, we'll have a quest for Peckmon to take care of. Yeah, a quest for a wild Peckmon. So I look forward to that. There we go. Oh, you're back. What's that? It's an ancient key. Then let's go open the box right away. Chris gave away an ancient key. In return... Wow, this bright light. How wonderful. Digimon fossil is inside this box. Oh my god, it's like Pokemon where you revived a Digimon from a fossil. Thanks to you, we were able to find something amazing. This is all because of you. Thank you. Our reward is... nothing. Okay. That's fine. I'm not bitter at all. Not bitter at all. Sleep. Okay. So it's like one or two areas further in where we can find the Chibomon, I think. I might find them here as well, but I'd like to have better encounter tables, so... Not like this is a bad encounter table though, like I'd say it's pretty good. A nice variety of experience types, holy, dragon. The quantity of experience is on point. Yeah, can't really complain. There we go, Chibomon. So this is where we want to be. Be here, hunting Chibomon for their delicious, delicious scan data. I think is 15% per fight? Yeah, it should be 15% per fight. Oh, we're just going to jump down here. Gilmon and Gilmon. Okay. Yeah, let's start conserving MP on these. I don't think we really need to be using higher power attacks now. When we've got this amount of AoE, we can start to use the more economically costed AoE and share the expenditure over multiple Digimon. Yes, that is a plan. And then another Chibomon, and a Sunmon, and a Gigimon. I mean, it's like, it's hard to argue. Like, it's actually a very, very, very good area to recruit a completely brand new party, all of like protagonist Digimon, as it were. Like, if you consider like that little Sunmon to be your own protagonist baby, right? And you've got Vmon from Davis, and you've got Geomon from Takato. Delicious, delicious experience points. Now, am I going to find more Chibomon in this area? Right, so this is the area before the portal, which is actually quite favourable. Yeah, it includes Kudamon. Okay, I guess we're farming here for Kudamon. Just a little bit of farming, just enough to get to 100%. But it'll be worth it. Yeah. T8, that's all good. Yeah, we're just gonna walk around here for a while. Hopefully find some interesting Digimon. Tyrannomon and Greymon. Seems fine. Just a pile of experience points to me. Yep. And for the Draymon Claw. Nice and easy. There we go. 149, seems fine. Modest enough as far as numbers go. And that has more champions, please. Although, I don't know. I don't really know what I want. Like, yeah, like, one champion isn't that good. Like, you kind of want to have, like, 3 or 4 of them. Or, like, an enemy team populated by ultimates as well. Okay, it looks like the baby Digimon aren't popping on this tile, so we'll go back one. And we can farm them here, because we only need one Chibomon. Okay. Thank you for the one Chibomon. That's very much appreciated. Let's still be smart about this. Let's be economical with our MP spending. You know, as economical as we can be. Freeze. Yep. Yep. Kudamon? Ah, so Kudamon can be found on this tile. In pairs, no less. Well, I know where I'm staying. Let's just continue to bop them on the head. I'm not particularly worried about them. No, I can take the heads. So let's, yep, throw out an Ice Blast. All nice and easy. Yeah, Garlic Punch sounds like the right course of action, but when is it not? Come on. All I need is a Chibomon. Just... That's fine. Come on. Sure. Let's answer the call. Just keep tabs on everyone. Yep. Seems fine, seems fine, seems fine, seems fine. Fine. Oh, they're running low on food. Should try and fix that. 23, but their aptitude is 27. That's fine. And yeah, 2 levels to 14 is totally fine. Ooh, awful. Wow. I kinda wish that food was shared between all of the farms. Then you could just have like one farm dedicated to making lots of food and then distribute it to everywhere else. It's just Gilmon. Janku, 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 Janku. Surely. Maybe this... Yeetus, deletus. That's all I have to say on the matter at hand. Thou hath been yoked. Okay. Oh. Just, you know, just gonna keep punching him in the face. Like, I like Kudamon. Kudamon seems great. It also seems like it's, I don't know, a Digimon that would benefit from perhaps appearing earlier. I would just like to have... I'd like to have Chibomon. Please? Please, Chibomon? Oh my god. Yes! The elusive Chibomon. Twice. Hey, fantastic. Cool. So that's one of the things I wanted from here. That's brilliant. So the only other thing that we wanted now is Kudamon. And then we're done. We're officially done with this location. Turn in a quest, start the next one. That just occurred to me that I kind of want to... I don't need to do... Yeah, Fluffy can just be degenerated whenever they reach 27. It doesn't have to be, like, the moment we go back to the farm. We don't have to go back to the farm specifically for it. So, yeah, I'm not gonna farm them up to 27 here as well. That's unnecessary. It is unnecessary. Seems fine. Just need that Kudamon. All I need is that Kudamon. You're not a Kudamon. Okay, well, I'm sure we can just, you know, throw ice at the dinosaur, make it disappear. Fill it with fond memories of the Ice Age. Joy, wins a level. This speed stat's looking quite nice. But I guess it has been training for that specifically while it's been on the farm. Gilmon and... So now we're finding more Chibomon than Kudamon. Suspicious. So we don't have Tidal Wave anymore, do we? Kind of a shame. Kind of. Never mind. We can still get sleek kills like that. So close. So very close. Come on, little Kudamon. Come on. Greymon. And Sunmon. And Tyrannomon. Such jank. In the nicest possible way, they are jank. Yeah, I think Lightning Javelin will KO Tyrannomon. Lightning Javelin might KO both of them. Let's try that out. And it does. Lovely. It's fantastic damage. Level 16. Yeah, we love to see it. Okay. Shibomon and Kudamon? I mean, it's just Kudamon, there we go. That's everything we wanted. Right, we're just gonna punch the baby. We're not gonna punch the babies in the face, we're gonna scratch them. We're gonna lacerate their squishy blue bodies. There we go. Ice Blast on Kudamon. Yeah, I guess Draymond Claw for the kill. Should be fine. Yeah, with a crit like that is. So, a modest amount of experience, but that's fine. So then we use a Gate Disc. And back we go. Excuse me, back we go. So, what we need here is to speak to Garudamon. There we go. Hi Chris, welcome back. I heard you were a big help. Everyone was very happy. Thank you so much. I'll get your reward at Shine Center. Oh, I shall get my reward at Shine Center. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, your little cotton socks. Do Digimon wear socks? Question for the ages. There's a reception quest where we will event things requested by Bird Digimon. Blech. Well done. Your reward is 110 Tamer points, 6,000 bits, an experience ring. Ooh, very nice. Please continue to work hard for the Digimon. That's very interesting. Like, does the experience ring affect experience that everyone earns, or experience that just that particular Digimon earns? Because it's quite an important distinction. Like, I would gladly, I'll trade that off for it, why not? What if you experience speed after winning a battle? So I guess it probably affects everyone then, I think. I'm just going to quickly Google that. Digimon Dawn experience ring. Yep, affects the entire party, and the effect with the highest boost takes priority over all the others. Same for abilities. Oh, that's nice. That's basically just a persistent experience boost for the rest of the game then. Love it. We love to see it. Things by Bird Digimon. We'll take a quest. Apemon's Golden Hair. I'll take that quest. No, I know where I have to go. I have to go to the Digifarm and talk to Pekmon. I'm not going to make that mistake again. So in we go to the farm. So apparently if I... Apparently if you put the experience ring under Digimon with experience boosting ability, then you get even more experience. Though I kind of want to test that. We're going to do some science for that. We're definitely going to do some science for that. Yeah, we're going to do a science first, rather than before we equip the ring. That's the plan. What we'll do is we'll fight a party, take note of how much experience they give, and then we'll equip the experience ring onto Darugomon, who has an experience boosting ability in addition to that. And then we'll check the experience after having the ring on. 8 months golden hair should be in Limit Valley. That sounds fine. I kind of don't want to do these, but I mean, I can't turn down the free stats, so I guess here I am. Where I am, like, forcibly making a Digimon without arms, lift weights. Really not sure how that works. Like, I have no arms with which to lift. I have no arms with which to lift. I have no mouth with which to scream. Oh dear. What is Digimon? Like... Okay. So this is going to be a lot of speed training for everyone. Flymon included. And hopefully Flymon will eventually reach like sufficiently high level where they can get lots of lovely stats. Dinohumon does not need speed, they don't really need anything, right? Like, but they'll benefit more from having lots of attack. Ooh, lovely. Even more speed. We'd love to see it. I think Gargamon's was high enough, like... Oh my word, Gargamon. Yeah, there we go. Dinohumon, yeah. Dinohumon has lots of both attack and speed, but they can have more attack. And then soon we will be done, I think. Yes, I want to say we're done there. So, the next quest location, which conveniently enough is also going to be a place where we can earn dragon experience. That's very handy. Right, let's check it out. So, Limit Valley, which has many types of experience. We actually want to do some science here, so we're just going to find a fairly generic looking encounter. Two Caesarmon and a Sandianmon. That sounds a bit specialist, but sure, why not? All I need to do is take note of how much experience it earns. Oh, that was surprisingly easy to take down. Okay. So 2 Caesarmon and a Sandianmon. Alright, so that got us 152. Just going to write that down in a notepad file. So 152. Okay. So then, what we want to do is equip Dorumon with the experience ring, which in theory should work. Doesn't have an experience requirement, does it? No. Requires level 1, that's fine. So we put the ring on there, and then apparently this causes us to gain even more experience, because when the ability from Dorumon is also combined with the ring, and they're, well, especially when they're on the same Digimon, then you get more. So Caesarmon on his own is probably not going to do anything to help us decide, or help us determine whether we're actually being affected by both of those things. So we'll keep going. We want 2 Caesarmon and 1 Sandianmon. I have completely forgotten what I'm looking for in this place already. Which is fine. Just 56. So I mean, that seems reasonable. Like, I don't really know what I would say to that. So Caesarmon, again, Caesarmon alone. Maybe that should be the test, like Caesarmon on its own. That's probably going to be the more uncommon encounter, right? Caesarmon on its own. So let's do that then. So Caesarmon on its own, with both boosts, is 56 experience. We want to find a Caesarmon on its own without the ring equipped, and we want to see how that affects it. This will help us determine 2 things. Firstly, it'll help us determine whether or not oh, don't you dare be like Sandianmon and 2 Caesarmons. No good. So firstly, it'll help us determine whether the experience ring takes effect in addition to the passive, but it will also help us to determine whether they have an effect from a Digimon that is not in the active party, but is instead from the support row. So that's also important to know, right? I need to know whether or not that actually has an effect. Otherwise, like, I will make sure to always have the ring equipped to a party member, like to someone on the front row. Right, so that's 100, which is kind of mediocre. Kind of. Let's see. So, Sandianmon on its own. Come on. All I need is a Caesarmon. Yeah, there we go. So this is going to give us the result that we need. It will tell us whether or not the ring has any effect when it's on a back row Digimon, and whether or not back row Digimon have an effect at all. So, Caesarmon without the ring earns how many experience? 51. So that shows us that the ring was having an effect when it was equipped to... No, I don't want to see the farm results. So the ring was indeed having an effect while it was equipped to Darugamon. So it was causing it to earn 5 more experience per Caesarmon. So that's a fantastic piece of information to have in our at our disposal. We'll definitely be re-equipping that ring. And then we will be going back to our party. So we have to get something for someone. What do we have to get? Talk to 8mon and limit value. Right, so talk to 8mon, get one of his hairs. Probably like get assaulted by 8mon, because who's going to just give up a piece of their hair for free? That'd be quite strange. I mean, it's a strange request, right? Like, hey, can I have one of your hairs? If someone came up to me and said that, I'd be quite perplexed. First thing I'd want to know is why. Why would you possibly want to have one of my hairs, you strange person? Are you going to attempt to clone me or something from one of my hairs? Is there a particular reason why you need hair? Huh? Who are you? I'm busy now, so... Huh? My fans want golden hair from me? Well, I don't know. If you can get me a feather blade from Pac-Man just a little farther down from here, I'll give you my golden hair. Okay. A feather blade. Seems fine. Like, not the hardest quest ever, I don't think. I think it's probably... yeah. From a sort of earlier tier of content than the rest of the ones that we've done recently. Given that our story quests did end up reaching into 3 stars. Oh, you poor smelly unfortunates. You're about to get struck by a lightning javelin. Zap. Yeah, there we go. Fire which is level 40, which means it is high enough to digivolve. I think I'm going to. Now, that's probably a bad idea, but I really do want to make sure it gets as many stats and as much aptitude as possible. We'll see how much experience it needs to level the next one, right? 3,500, that is quite a lot. It is quite a lot. On the other hand, it could all be worth it. But I really do need to find Pokemon. Gosh, go away, you pesky Beomon. I know exactly what it's going to do as well. It's going to drain all of my MP again because I'm going to have to keep Gatling punching it into the face. Alright, where's Pokemon? Not here is the answer to that question. Not here. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Okay, we'll continue. Oh my god, this encounter rate. Oh my god. It's just so high. It's so painfully high. I really don't miss games that have like random overload encounters. Like, I'm so glad that a lot of other franchises just moved to having enemies visible in the overworld that you can just, you know, hack. It's A, it's more engaging, and B, it allows you to avoid enemies when you no longer wish to fight them. Beomon, and Agumon, and Beomon. Okay. Well, you can get punched in the face. Bam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Huh, I kind of would have expected it to be there. What? So if I were a Pac-Mon, where would I be? Not here. Or Coromon. Smash. Away with you. Not there. Not there either. Okay. Strange. Guess it's on a different branch of the path. Okay. Is a claw attack going to be enough? Oh gosh, not with the accuracy, it's not. Okay, fine. Use a Draymond claw. So there are going to be like several other random encounters before I even make it off this tile. Which is so disheartening. It's just like the worst encounter rates. Fuck. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Sure, claw attack. To confirm if it's enough to KO, which it is. Okay. Some cheap healing items. Never bad. Always good in a pinch, especially if you just need active combat healing. Right, so... Hey, there's Pac-Man. Shamamon? Shamamon times 2. Okay. I mean, on the one hand, it's just a green texture swap of Giburimon, who was already pretty green. But on the other hand, it's, you know, an opportunity to get a new Digimon. Not that I'm actually going to stay here and farm for its data. Don't be silly. I don't need it that much. Certainly not as much as I need Kudamon. Right. Who are you? 8-mon wants a Panther Blade? Well, I can't give it you for free. Let me see, I know. I want 8-mon's Stretchy Bone. I'll trade you a Feather Blade for it. Oh, gosh. I remember doing this quest, like the last time I played this game, all those years ago. Like, I remember this level of tediousness. But still, you will eventually get enough experience to, to get Fluffy to 27, and then to degenerate them into their rookie form again. Gosh darn it, Biomon. Okay, so is this? Yes, this is the way. This is the way. I don't want to stick around here longer than I need to. I really don't. Like, I'm just gonna go for like the most powerful attacks that are gonna guarantee that they go down as quickly as possible. Even if that means using excess MP on Digimon that fundamentally don't matter, I'm still gonna do it. Alright, so Hazard reached 27, Fluffy reached 27. Which should mean that Fluffy gets middle tackle, that's correct. Which is the point at which we replace. Yeah. That is correct. That's the right setup. Going from lowest to highest damage on that list. Fantastic. So then, we look at here, and we go, okay. So it's got Spirit 165, which is okay-ish. What I want to do is degenerate. Take me down to Spirit 125, which hopefully will be enough for what I want to do. I'm hopeful. So we're going to degenerate. And we're going to do Seedramon as well at the same time. Because, like, they're a pair in this context, right? I'm treating them as a pair. Aptitude 40, that's quite nice. We can get Dromojamon if we want to. We don't want to. But we can. We have the choice. We have that freedom. Oh, hey, there's a thought. Does it have bonus experience? It does. Lucky Medal. Lucky Medal 1. A slight bonus to experience, which, you know, is enough. Enough to make me re-equip the experience ring. And then we will go to Seedramon. And we'll degenerate it down to Snow Agumon. Watch its stats get crippled, but it's also going to go down to Aptitude 40. Or up to Aptitude 40, rather. Which is fine. Like, that's entirely fine. Right. That seems fine. Gosh, I had 0 Akron experience. That would have been terrible for trying to digivolve it. Like, it would have been absolutely terrible. Yeah. Orumon's got loads of experience. I'm not worried about him. Just need to get lots of spirits. Okay, so... Oh, it's you. Did you get me a Featherblade? What? Trade it for my Stretchy Bone. That was your plan from the start. If you want it, you're going to have to take it by force. Oh no. Violence. Okay, it's fine. We can do this. We can just throw out our most powerful attacks right from the get-go. Again, we're not going to worry. Yeah. We're not going to go super mad though. I'm not going to use Lightning Javelin when there are other attacks that will do the job nearly as good. And if it's defense, get a crit. Absolutely. Mind Reader. Evasion up? Speed up. Okay. I mean, I think speed affects evasion, so... Yay! 450 experience. That makes for a very nice looking level up. Hydra gains 1, but Fluffy gains 9 levels and its spirit goes up by 14. That is very nice. That's very nice indeed. I'm looking forward to putting my plan into action now. My cunning plan. Let's see what this is. So Little Blizzard is... It's better than Claw Attack, I guess. So, sure. Here you go. It's my precious Stretchy Bone. Take it to Peckmon. I will do that thing. I will take it to Peckmon. Sure. Let's see the farm results as well. So, yep, point got a level up, that's fine. Snickers at 34, so eventually it'll reach its 38 and get to Technique. Then we can also do some cool stuff with that. Ryu gains levels, that's fine. Rocky, yep. Rebel is nearly at Aptitude. We'll have to broaden out there soon. Feathers is level 16 and just continues to exist, which is fine. Alright, so let's take this to Peckmon. Give Peckmon the bone, and then come back here and give Inkmon the blade. Give Apemon the blade, rather, not Inkmon. What even is an Inkmon? That's featured in some fan art, apparently. Okay, so we go round here, down, back the same way but on the lower path. Then we speak to Peckmon here. What? You really got it? I was just kidding, I feel bad for Apemon, I can't take the Stretchy Bone. Chris got the Featherblade. Now take the Featherblade to Apemon, tell him I'm sorry. Well, okay. Yeah. I'll take out this entire team. Sure. I don't want to do more than that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So we take this back to Apemon, and Apemon will give us the golden hair quest item. Oh, and this ordeal can end, and we can go and do quest that actually matters. I'm just gonna drop a bomb on the head. To hell with it. Normal bomb. Bye bye. Bye bye, little Beomon. 60 experience points. Let's see, is it the same again? Oh no, it's a Shamamon. I mean, in some ways it's kind of favourable, right? Like, eventually I will actually get enough scan data to convert Shamamon. Not yet, but eventually. Did you get me a Featherblade this time? Huh? The stretchy bone? I see. Ekmon decided not to take it. I'll take it back then. Thank you for getting the Featherblade. This steel feather is very rare. I'll take some of my golden hair. Chris got the golden hair. You can think again if you think that I'm walking all the way back to the city. I most certainly am not. On this place with its terrible, terrible experience points. No thank you. I don't want that. We go to the farm, we're going to talk to Pekmon, give him his quest item, and then we're going to do the next story mission. Probably call it a night after the next story mission, but I'm hopeful that we can still do something pretty cool before the night's over. Like there's one little feature in the game that's been nagging me that I really want to make use of, and I think I can actually make use of it within this evening's playthrough. So I'm hopeful. So if you're still watching at this point, just hang around for maybe another half hour and we'll get to see something nice. I hope. I don't know, I might just stay awake and like keep this going until we actually get to see the thing that I've been wanting to do since like the first playthrough, when I was like looking up notes of what does what, writing them down on a Trello card, and now I'll finally be able to put them into action. That is not the place we want to go. It's the next one. So it's here. A reception counter where we deal with quests requested by Bird Digimon. Why is that so hard to say? Some Tamer reward points, some bits, a Shaman Spear, which I guess is for Bird Digimon. Yeah, right, it's going to be a weapon for Bird Digimon, isn't it? Just to check if there are any new ones. There are not, which is fine by me. So it's story quest time. We can... The Palette Amazon. Sure. I wonder what quest this will be. As long as it doesn't involve us going back to that awful swamp, I'm entirely fine. I will do any quest. As long as it doesn't take us back to that awful swamp. There's a strong virus signature detected at Palette Amazon where the link was just restored. Go to Palette Amazon and investigate it. Okay. Enemy might be there also, so be careful. So it's a new area, which from the sound of things is going to contain Aquan and Plant Digimon. Maybe some beasts. Maybe some darkness. That's my guess, just based on the name. Like, if it's an Amazon forest, it's going to be plants, Aquan, beast, some darkness, and I guess bugs as well. Alright, so we need to keep gathering info and find out what they're up to. Gather info? Doesn't it mean fight? Yeah, they always attack us when they see us. Don't you think it's that attitude you guys have that caused Nitro to target you? That's exactly why. Like, you're both at each other's throats. It's just going to perpetuate a cycle of violence. Why are you defending Nitro? You're not actually one of them, are you? Is he an impostor? What's that supposed to mean, Tanpei? How could you say that to me? Sorry. Tanpei, Cheetah, Kanpa, I want you to listen to me. I'm sorry, Gideon. What should we do when we get info about Nitro? Should we inform Chief Glare? We should share the information we gather among us first before we contact the Chief. You're right, it's probably best if we want to solve this incident together. Gao, good thinking. I'm impressed. Fall in love with me? Oh gosh. Anyway, just stay alert and don't do anything careless. Now go out and do your jobs. Understood. Understood. Roger, okay. So he's acting like a leader in his own right. Which is, in one way, is admirable. Is another, is a little bit suspicious. Like, it certainly makes me raise my eyebrow when I see some character who was only introduced like a quest or two ago. Don't you think they're acting strange lately? I mean, I don't know. Not particularly, but who knows? They're fighting? If that's the case, I wonder if Fanimon will be my partner. What are you talking about? How could you say that? A Fanimon will never change partners. I'm sorry, just kidding. What's so strange about them? I can't really say exactly what. Something's just been bothering me. I mean, you appearing out of nowhere has bothered me. Probably just my imagination. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Chris, Pulsar, Komacha, let's get back to the quest. Yes, sir. I mean, okay. Let's get back to the quest. Be careful. Sus. Much sus. Okay. So, we're gonna go to the new place. I'm gonna see what Digimon are there. We have... Oh, interesting. Not particularly, not very much like what I predicted at all. Like, it has the Aquan, sure. It has the Aquan. It doesn't have plant Digimon. It has insect Digimon though, which are fine. Are they part of the same thing? They might be part of the same thing. We've got beasts and dragons, and holy, and flying. But it does not have wood Digimon, and it does not have darkness. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna see what we find. It looks like a bit of a mess, but perhaps a manageable mess. Let's see. Sunflowmon. Oh, alright, I'm just mistaking the types. So I guess, like, yeah. Plant Digimon are under the bug. I guess it's bug plant or something. So 2 champions anyway, which should be a decent amount of experience. You would hope. We are absolutely going to go for Lightning Javelin now though. Not here to mess around on that front. Lovely, lovely damage. We love to see it. Throw out Draymond Claw. Sure. Some random attack. So how's the experience then? 174 from that. I'd say that's fairly good. Yeah. Fairly good. So right, we're going to need a key to continue here. Which is fine. We just need to find the key. Ah, Starmon. Starmon's holy, isn't it? That's right. Starmon is holy. Nice crit. Shame they are splitting up so much though. I'd much rather AoE them down. Oh gosh, really? I mean, okay, but... all those attacks just to take on one Starmon. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. So, yeah, just keep it up. Still, at this rate, it would make you hope that the experience points are at least better. Anti-sleep, 180. Well, that's fairly good. Hydra gains a level. Fluffy gains a level. Scales gains a level. Jaw gains a level. I am hopeful that this plan is going to work. Digimon. Okay. It's a dead end. Kiwimon. Okatorimon and again with the like spread out Digimon. Really kind of just irritating. Like Why can't you just group together so I can AoE you down more quickly? That's all I want. I just want to, you know, AoE you down. Middle tackle. Looks solid though. Oh, I could have gone for the Draymond tackle actually. Or the Tricera tackle. Yeah. These attacks are inconsequential. Yeah. Okay. So we go down here. Oh man, this map is kind of like a maze. Our reward is DGR 600S. Okay. Crabman. Oh, and a Dinohumon. Okay. Well, 4 enemy Digimon should mean a good amount of experience. Obviously we'll put our attacks on the champions just to make them go down faster. Yeah, I guess. I do want to do Trihorn or I think we'll do Middle Tackle. Yeah, sure. Ooh, even get a kill. Not so good. But their damage is like incredibly low, so whatever, I guess. Whatever. Should be, yeah, should be enough to take it down. Throw out a Draymond Claw. Yeah, that's pretty good experience. 300 points. Level that, level that. I just really don't want this to be a dead end. One Crabman. One lone Crabman. I mean, I think that's fine. Okay, sure. Experience is less impressive when it's just the one Digimon, but an Amazon key, that's exactly what we wanted to get. That's good. Oh. So this is a dead end with no way back. Not even like a itty teleporter back to the start. You. Okay, sure. I guess we'll just throw out some Ice Blasts. $92. Yep, things keep going up and up and up and up and up. That's all fine. Okay, so we got the Amazon key. Doesn't necessarily do anything for us, but we have the key. At least that's a decent sized group of enemies. Should hopefully go down and give us some experience. Within reason. Sure. Let's go for a lightning javelin. Like, lightning javelin is too good to not use. Oh, nice. Paralysis, cool. So we'll attack the one that isn't paralyzed. Hopefully get a kill. Yep, paralyzed, very nice. And just throw out a Gatling punch, you know, as one does. And get some decent experience. Right. So that's a dead end. Poor little crabmon. Why won't you boys just group up? Couldn't you do me that one small favour? Well, Trihorn is a fixed position, so I can't do anything about that. That's nice though. Kind of strange that the Rookie didn't die, but whatever. Frothier spit. It's like frothier than the frothy spit that the Rookies use, that the babies use. Just, you know, perfected the art of spitting on their enemies. Okay, sure. Let's keep going. Maybe we can find the place to use the key. Or not. Starmon, Kiwimon, Kiwimon, Starmon? Nah, just the three. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we're going to put an Ice Blast there. And then we'll use Triceratops. Yeah, Trihorn. It does pretty good damage. Ooh, a crit, it does very good damage. We love to see it. 264. They can just keep on leveling. Nothing particularly revelatory to remark on that front. Humon. Oh, Mushomon, the red penguin one. Cool. Not 100% sure what that would digivolve into, but... Oh, probably like Cockatorimon or Akatorimon. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Less exciting now that I've realised that, but I guess it's fine. Maybe there are some interesting bird Digimon that it can digivolve into after that. I don't know. Get those lives. Soon. Okay, we do need to go this way. Kiwimon and Cockatorimon, and that's it. Which I guess is fine. I'm gonna use a bit of restraint here though, just to hold MP back on Poro. Of course here we're just gonna throw out a big Ice Blast and laugh maniacally. And a Sharp Claw should do it on that one, I think. Yes, very good. Yeah, that's fine. Anti-Brain D. Anti-Brain D. Interestingly named item. I don't think about it too much. Okay, got a level there, that's fine. Rebel gained a level, again, Impmon. Getting closer and closer to reaching their aptitude. Everyone else is just kind of plenty of far off, yeah. Akatorimon, okay. Crabmon. Kiwimon, just those three, eh? Okay, sure. Spread the love, I guess. And yeah, go for a nice big hit on them. Okay then. Ooh, worrisome. Oh god, powerless on all three. Wow. They're really going to try and tank me. We'll see how well that goes, but it certainly has potential to be quite an annoying fight, if nothing else. Never mind. Never mind. No missed hits. Or was it well? Ah, Pyro gains a level, up to 41. Very good indeed. So, yeah, I guess we check this one out. Dino Humon. Ooh. Lots going on there. Oh wow, fantastic. It's going to work out really well then. I can put a big Ice Blast on these two. And then I can do a 3-target. I think we'll go for the Trihorn again. Because it does so much damage. Yeah, it's more damage than mid tackle. 300 experience. Insect level. Getting there, slowly but surely. We are getting there. Okay. I'm liking how much damage these are all doing. Oh no. Spirit down. It's a strange stat for that thing to lower. Blazing Power raises their attack. Seems fine. Wild Shell raises their defense. I see. So they're going for buffs, which of course means they're going to end up finishing this fight without dealing any damage to me. Which is, you know, something I can get behind. Yeah, that's nice. Nice drops. So, Spirit Wolf on 9. Revive her. Okay, so I think I actually missed a chest in the previous location. So I'm going to go back there and endure an agonizing amount of random encounters, because every encounter in this game is terrible. But I am going to go back and do it, just because I feel like this is going to progress me through the stage. And I want to make sure I hit side areas in the previous row. So that's the plan. 177. So we're going to go down. Check the side areas first. I have very mixed feelings about this. like I know what I'm gonna do on the next turn. I'm just gonna use Thunder Javelin. You know, great move. Hits lots of locations. Yep. Does terrifying things to Rookie Digimon. Makes them regret the day that they were born. Hopefully I don't get paralyzed by Kokatorimon. Oh god, here we go. Well, what is it going to do? Really? Okay, you got the paralysis, but what does that actually enable? Yeah, it's down. All done. Very good. Hooray. Hooray. Okay. There were no sides past there. Well, we've just got some experience points then. Not a particularly bad thing. Yes. A big ice blast will do. A big ice blast will most certainly do. Middle tackle. It's a bit mid, but ooh. A good crit. Not so mid anymore, eh? Yeah, we'll go for the Gatling Punch, that's fine. Alright, so we go through here. We go up, we ignore that bottom path there. We hope this is interesting. If it's just Crabmon, I'm not even going to do the fight. Okay. Okay, I guess that's interesting enough. Interesting enough to persuade me to participate. Yeah, that's pretty good. Some Ice Blasts. The experience remains good at least. That's positive. Right, so we go up. Oh no. Where am I meant to be going? We're meant to be getting this treasure chest. I'm fine with that. Digi-Egg of Courage, very nice. That might be almost all the Digi-Eggs actually. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. I guess I'll fight my Shimon. Okay. So, ooh, this looks messy. This looks very messy. Oh, Togemon. Multiple Togemon. We're gonna go for all four? Just three. The lack of symmetry irks me. Oh well. Ooh, what a lovely crit. I guess we'll just drop moves on Togemon's head. Yep, get the kill. So then we just have to take down the third one. Hopefully the experience is good. Hopefully it doesn't have anything like 1,000 Needles. Winning Punch. I mean, is that winning though? When you're doing 1 damage per target? It's not really winning. Okay. Looks like a screen transition, and it is. This looks like it could also lead to a screen transition. Which I kind of hope it isn't. I'd rather it be a treasure chest or a dead end. That's a strange thing to say, but I really don't have to deal with more branching paths. I'd much rather the paths start to come together now. Even though that's very unlikely, given that we've only found the key so far. We haven't put the key into anything, and then there's going to have to be an area after the gate. So, okay, that's fine. We've got a gate disc, which is very helpful because I don't particularly want to stay here longer than I have to. Yep, Sunflowmon, Dinohumon is going to be the same again. Sunflowmon, Dinohumon. Yeah, alright. Well, that at least has a line of symmetry, which I appreciate. Yeah, just gonna do the obvious, take them down. Oh, okay, it's like that, isn't it? I guess. Yeah, that's still the most MP effective because it's one MP less than the Draymon Blade. Surprise blow. Seems like improper targeting. Blazing power. That just seems bad. Yeah. This should be good experience points though. I'm looking forward to it. Finally. 26, 22, 22. Okay. So this screen will hopefully have... God, more branching paths, really? Oh, why? Why must you do this to me? Mori Shellmon, which is a Shellmon painted green. How many of them are there? Are they going to go for the full 5? No. Deramon, an ultimate. Okay, okay. That's interesting. I'm going to try and make sure that we carve through the Shellmon as quickly as possible then, which seems very likely. To aid in that though, we're just going to throw out a lightning javelin. Yep. Paralysis is nice, but we're going to go for the Trihorn, just to get rid of the other 2 Mori Shellmon, I think. It should work. Ooh, not quite. Disappointing. Flash Ray. Interesting. Could be confusing me. Oh, exactly what I didn't want. Middle tackle? Does damage taken and break confusion? Apparently not. They get paralyzed, we get confused. Everyone feels a bit perplexed about the situation. Okay. I mean, at least in one way it's kind of merciful in that confusion and paralysis are essentially just the same. They're just 2 variants of the same status effect that cause you to miss a turn, which I'm fine with. Like, I'd certainly rather not have it function similarly to Pokemon where like you attack yourself. Like, the worst thing would be if you attacked yourself with the special moves. So that could go very wrong very quickly. And yeah, fight over. That should be some very good experience though. And it is, 415. Fantastic. Fantastic. Level 29. Getting lots of experience there. Oh, it's a dead end, of course it is. That also looks like a dead end, I'm pretty sure. Fugamon, oh, the evolved Shamamon. Kiwimon, Fugamon. Okay, just those 3. Seems fine. I think we go for the big ice blast here. Yeah. Yep, 2 down. And then we can just go for a Draymon Claw. Boom. Wow. Oh no. I went for the heavy tackle. It did mediocre damage. I mean, I guess, like, based on the actual Digimon doing it against like my targets, that's actually alright damage. Like it did double digits. But I wouldn't write home about it. But it does give the impression that heavy tackle would be a better attack for me to get. Oh god. Oh god. The most winding of winding paths. I have like no idea what I want to do here. I guess I want to do that. And then we'll go for Trihorn A. Well, I can see a Fugamon there. Oh, there's some Light Fang people, actually. Hmm. Two Daramon. Oh, interesting. So that should complete the quest then. The damage output's quite fair, I think. We'll go for the Lightning Javelin now. And then, yeah, then a middle tackle will actually take out the Daramon. Respectable. Alright, come on. We want to finish this. Not just because I want to go to bed, but also because I can finally show off the cool little feature that I've been trying to show off for so long. And some pieces of planning are finally going to come together as well. Hydro learned a new skill. I'm sure it's a great skill. Is it a lightning move? No, it's normal blade, which is a single target attack, which is basically just going to replace claw attack, isn't it? That's fine though, right? Oh, water coat is just kind of there. I guess. I mean, I've literally never used water coat, so away it goes. It goes right in the bin. Ooh. Well, the music here is quite nice. It's like steel drum style. Several Sunflowmon and a Togemon. Alright, so they come in pairs. Well, you can't refute. The experience here is actually really, really good. Oh, that was the wrong guy's dust. Oh well. That should take down one, if not two. Or all three. That works too. A giant critical hit. I love it. Needle Spray does some damage. I assume this is going to be multi-hit. Yeah. 3 hits, 5 points of damage. You tell me. Is it good? Is it not? 50 levels all round, very nice. Not feeling too bad about the idea of keeping Pyro in champion form at least. It feels a little bit validated if nothing else. Fluffy, yep, gaining some levels, doing well. Jaw learned a new skill. Interesting. Okay. Oh gosh, more branching paths. Why so many branching paths? I don't want to fight one lone Digimon. I just don't. Be gone. Let's go throw out a save. Just in case something goes very, very wrong. A level was gained. That's fine. Rocky got 26, that's fine. Gears 25, that's fine. Momentire 25, that's fine. Phoenix is fine. Rebel's still at 25, which is fine. This is a... I mean, it's a dead end, but it's a dead end that results in treasure, so I'm fine with it. Kiwimon, just doing Kiwimon things. Deramon and Kiwimon. Alright. Oh, I wonder what... I wonder what Kiwimon's Rookie is. Maybe it is Muchomon. Like, that would make sense. You'd essentially have the entire evolutionary line here. Let's throw out a normal blade. Stab. And a Draymon Claw. What else we can do here? Nice and easy. Get into the into what seems to be the upcoming boss fight. Then it's quite a good time to do it. Everyone's got good health and good MP. Or we could just fight a bunch of Morishamon and take a long nap. Or they can take a long dirt nap. Alright. So this time we'll use the correct Ice Blast, the big Ice Blast. And yep, there we go. Takes him down. Anti-Numdi. Silver Cloak. Seems fine. Do I have any equipment I need to check first? I think I do. Yeah. I need to check Mega Seedramon's equipment. So now that it's past level 20, I should be able to equip some of the water equipment that I've had equipped to it in its previous forms. There we go. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's just check that out. Mega Seedramon equipment. Dark Robe can be replaced by... I'm quite sure we've got some water stuff here. Yep, Shaman Blade is level 10. Good. Oh, peculiar. Oh, there we are, Scale Scimitar. The Scale Shield. And then just whatever takes our fancy. Which in this case will be a Silver Cloak? Oh, I guess so. Soon. Alright, throw out a save, because it's been like several hours since we saved. It's important to save regularly in role-playing games, so you're told. Oh wow, what's that at the back? I don't recognise that. Darn, we had you and you bring reinforcements. That's not fair. Gao, what now? My Digimon's already pretty weak and we're almost out of items. Yeah, but we can't let Spinomon escape. Ha 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 ha. If you want a piece of me, you have to play smarter. Spinomon, eh? Cool. Good timing. We need your help. I'm happy to offer it. Who are you? You want a piece of me too? Yes, please. You're a feisty one. Fugamon, get him. So is this going to be like, fight the Fugamon first? Or is it going to fight all three at once? Fugamon... Fugamon and Fugamon. Okay, fine. It's like the less preferable of the two options. So-so. Like, I'm not particularly worried about what they're going to do to me. I've got full MP on everyone. Well, as good as full MP. I'm more than willing to just spam Trihorn A on these dorks. Yeah, that's good damage. Whereas they get to Bone Strike and do 10 points of damage. Oh, they get to do 10 points of damage twice. It's just... It's not really a challenge. Like... It's just not, you know? Blast. Okay, 77, 7770. Some very good experience. 1,000 points across the board. Love it. Especially since it also provides some healing for the next fight. Level there. Just the one level there, but still fine. Okay. And then, Spinomon. Ugh, I underestimated you. You're not just talk like the other two. What's that supposed to mean? Don't you see? The two of you are no match for me. In that case, I'll take you on. Under the circumstances, I don't think I can. Sorry, Chris, you'll have to handle this. I'm sure it will be fine. You'd better not lose. If you do, I want you to buy me a new farm island. I mean, I could afford a new farm island. With expandable terrain ward and the BGM board? Jeesh. Okay. Spider-Man, you're going to regret this. Chris is not like one of those typical tamers, it's true. I'm not like the other tamers. You're no match against Chris. You should just surrender now. What should you say? In that case, show me some proof. Ooh, we even have dinosaur sound effects. Alright, so... Ooh, wow, it's very big. Is that a multi-target enemy then? It looks like it could be 3. Let's find out. If it's 3 spots, it's going to have a very bad time. It's going to have a very bad time. Yeah. It's going to have a bad time. Seafig 1, Spinomon having a bad time. That damage though, that damage. I mean... It's AT change, okay. So does it alternate between attack and defense then? It must do. So what, is it going to take more damage now or less? It's kind of just the same. I guess the Tri-Charge will... Looks to be taking a bit more damage actually. I guess this will be the proof. Oh, so good. Just so good. Like, especially because it's got crit gear on it. Just amazing. But yeah, it's not a challenge. It just goes down super easy. Power Cutter. What power? Power round, fight the power. Trihorn A. I just realized what the A in Trihorn attack Trihorn stands for. It's Trihorn attack. That's what that attack is called in like the trading card game. Gosh, that's the first encountered Triceramon. Is the trading card game. And it should be TRI, not TRY. But yeah. It's Trihorn attack. Gosh. The character limit on this game really does a doozy on some things. 43 though, that's fantastic. Hydra gaining 2 levels, wow. Brilliant. Fluffy gaining 2, Scales gaining 2, that will always be the same. Jaws gaining 3, was that? No one learned any new moves though. Ugh, this is too much. Had enough? So you must have some sort of device that spreads a mysterious virus, don't you? Mysterious virus? Oh, what's that? Are you talking about this thing that Warrior Sujimon asked me to make? Take it if you want it. Ah, so they're in cahoots with Warrior Sujimon then. The MD word. I don't know what you'll use it for. Who knows what that thing is thinking. Darn, I can't believe I lost. I gotta go back and train. Okay. You did it, Chris. Good job. Chris, you looked so cool. I always look cool. I was cooler, right? No, you were not. Don't fall in love with me. Who could possibly? Stop joking around and let's go and form Chief Glare. Okay. So, we are nearly done. Nearly. I'm going to turn this quest in, and we're going to do, finally, the cool thing that I've been looking forward to at the Digifarm, And if it turns out to not work, I will be very, very sad. Gosh. Imagine if it doesn't work. That'd be so disappointing. We're going to hope that it works. I believe it works. If it doesn't work, we'll at least learn how that system works. Alright. All three of you did well. Since we were able to get the MD word, we were able to restore Shrine S area. Hooray. You worked hard. We didn't get any leads on the enemy. It appears that the one that was making Spinomon create MD word is Waru Seedramon. But who is asking Waru Seedramon to create MD word? That's still a mystery. Right, but if we keep investigating, I'm sure we'll find out who the enemy is. Keep up the good work. Dismissed. Oh, I almost forgot. Don't forget to get your reward at Shrine Center. How could I possibly? Roger. Understood. Okay, cool. It's nearly time. Okay, so we're gonna get some treasure. That's the good bit, right? But we're also going to go back to the farm. Lots of money, silver blade, that's fine. Okay, so I'm just going to check these, just to make sure that they have quests. I expect them to, given they seem to crop up in pairs now. Yeah, the assault balancer. We'll handle that later. I'm not going to worry about it now. That can be for the next session. But now we're going to finish with something very cool, very interesting that I've been looking forward to for far too long. But I finally should be able to action this idea. I hope. If it doesn't work, you can just share in the misery, I guess. That's entertainment. Saving the game. Game saved. Alright. No, it's not this PC. So what we're going to do is, finally, we're going to, and this may surprise you, we're going to DNA digivolve 2 of our Digimon at last. That's right. DNA digivolving into XVmon. That was the whole point of getting Dorumon. It was the whole point of getting the second Seedramon, was to get XVmon. It's to get it earlier than we might otherwise, because Vmon's quite hard to find, even though we did find Tubamon. But this way we get to go into an XVmon with high stats, with lots of aptitude, and with a decent moveset, since we've inherited middle tackle. So there we go. Gatai! Or Jogres. Fluffy feels like an inappropriate name. I'm just going to call them V. Which also means that I have a bit of work to do about the pairs. We will get to that later. Review the traits. Powerful, psychic, seems fine. Not sure how you describe XVmon as having psychic powers, but okay. So now we have Vmon, we have Vidramon, and we can see Aero Vidramon as well. Interesting that like XVmon is just there on its own, doesn't have any digivolutions, doesn't even digivolve into Pyildramon. Despite the fact that like Flymon does digivolve into Dinobimon. It's a bit weird. But okay, sure. Edramon going into Megadramon, Dinohumon going into Cyberdramon, all that good stuff. When does this guy digivolve? Should be fairly soon. 35, spot on. And does have the experience as well. Good. So that now means it's time to do some wrapping up stuff, I guess. So we'll do some training here. We'll mostly be training attack on the speed type Digimon and training speed on the non-speed Digimon. Easy peasy, right? You would think so. Yeah, Gargomon needs lots of attack. Never have enough attack power, right? Ooh, 2 attack. Lovely. From what I remember, Impamon had like astonishingly high attack. It was like 200. So I don't think Impamon needs any attack training yet. Yeah. Kanahumon just needs more attack. You can never have too much of it, really. Like, it's certainly strange for a champion to have less attack than a rookie. Okay. Just keep training Impmon. Like, you can't get Beelzemon Blast mode in this game, unfortunately, so Impmon's usefulness is going to be limited. But hopefully I can find something for it, even if it's just using it as the DNA Digivolution components. We'll find something to do with it, I'm sure. Train Icemon, and then train Gardramon as well. In theory, that'll be about it. There we go. So now we just need to take someone out of the farm and into our party. Exciting stuff. Very exciting. I think it has to be Snickers, right? Like, yeah. For very obvious reasons. Like, now that I have an XVmon, it of course means we have to work towards the next project, which is getting Wormmon and Stingmon, so that we can DNA Digivolve into Pyldramon. All part of the plan. Although I do want Snickers to get its next technique, because its next technique seems pretty good. And yeah, we may let Snickers keep their attack techniques, maybe. Maybe not. Kind of up for debate at the moment. But yeah, that is and that's pretty much it. Exciting stuff. Throw out another save. And then we're gonna say thank you very much for watching, everyone. It has been a productive session today. I look forward to the next one. Same digitime, same digiplace. Thank you very much. Take care. Have a great time. Ciao.